morning. Hello. How are we? Veronica came up to a very specific spot today to start her day. I think we have some things to talk about this morning, don't we? Oh, there is some messy stuff going on. Where, from Veronica's point of view, right, and everything Tanner's told her, it seemed like Etta wasn't really interested in Tanner anymore. You know. Plus, for Veronica, she's like, it's just some harmless flirting. It's just some harmless flirting. But she and Tanner, Veronica talked to a couple people last night. There was the talk with Kiki and Tanner. Then there was a side conversation with Ash. And then a conversation with Aphrodite. And for Veronica, right? She doesn't understand where Etta had this idea that she had to be constantly working. When Kiki and Veronica and Jello and Happy and Misa have been begging people to take time off when they can. So that's the one thing. The other thing is Veronica's noticed too. Like around the hospital that, you know, Etta will talk to other people and Tanner will just be chilling at reception. So, you know, she's very much so in the mindset of, well, you know, the man said he heard nothing from her in 5 years. 5 years is a long time to wait for somebody to even just, like, contact you and talk to you. And, like, above all else, she just wanted to be there for her friend. She said something to Tanner last night. We're gonna change to Christmas music here. Hold on. But, she said something to Tanner last night that I don't believe she has said to anybody since coming back. I don't think she's ever said it to anybody, period. Oh, God. I don't think she's said it to anybody, period. Right? After Harvey died, she kind of promised herself that she would never ignore a friend. Hi, Omega. She would never ignore a friend or someone she cares about asking her to clock off duty to spend time with them again. Because she used to do that to Harvey. And, it took him dying for her to realize that she had wasted such precious time worrying about work and focusing on things that she could do any day instead of focusing on her relationship and her friendships and things like that. She was worried about the wrong things and prioritized the wrong things in the past. And she does not want to make that mistake again. She just does not want to make that mistake again. She just does not want to make that mistake again. She's done it once, never again. So that's kind of why she's been prioritizing going off duty when someone asks her to spend time or say that they need a friend. because she doesn't want to make the same mistake twice. And she's terrified of it happening again where somebody she cares about ends up dying and she regrets that she didn't take more time off to spend time with them when they really needed it. After this, just because it's gonna be quicker. And there's no EMS on duty. But it's gonna be interesting to see how things play out. I ended up, my stuff should get here on Sunday.
Go to the big daddy.
But we have too much going on today to get out of the house, so. My mom's getting her snowman village set up. I was sad, right? Because she went out and she looked at the Hallmark store to see if they had the Christmas story ornament for this year, and they didn't. Had to order it online. It's not going to get here until the 28th, I think. It's either that or January. It's getting here after Christmas. But I did some online shopping and I found some new snowmen for my mom's snowman village, which I am so happy about. I didn't realize the dimensions on one of them, and it's very tiny. It's like a little charm. So I went and got her second thing. It's very hard to buy presents this year because I don't have a lot of money. So it's Christmas on a budget, on a very tight budget. We're making it work. I'm hoping to find a full-time, like, not a, you know, the kind of position I have now with a company that contracts out substitute teachers. Not that it's not great, but the pay is not great. And depends solely on the district. And some districts pay very shittily, and you only get like $90 for a full day of work. When you're being treated like so disrespectfully. Vaping is for
The
losers.
amount of shit that I get.
I know, like people always question the hiccups. It's like,
Yo.
did you just sneeze?
Also, I learned that we can actually check or sign in with Marcus. So after I change, I'm actually gonna clock out and clock back in. Do we have the antlers? Otherwise, I'm gonna go with the frosty hat. I don't like those ones. They look diseased. I've always hated those ones.
Right. I'm gonna quickly go run and go grab food.
I need to.
I got a
to
bunch
be
of
able
lists
to
and stuff.
sustain
Y'all let me know
myself.
what y'all want. What's going on with
Yep.
you, man? What happened?
Hello.
I'll be honest. I don't
Well,
think
so
sister, these two want jobs.
okay.
They'd probably be able to do it. Doesn't matter.
Sounds good.
Like, I noticed something. I can do that now. Wasn't working for me before. But those came in yesterday. How much room do I have in my backpack? Oh, we are gonna get so many IFAC and bandages.
Just so you would know, I would not. I know. Being who am I?
How rich are you?
I'm very good.
Do you have that in cash, preferably on your person?
Oh.
Wait, what if we became doctors?
Yeah,
The
see, that's
hiding
what I said.
The hiding really slowed down, and they're looking for serious candidates only now.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Tattoos.
I would.
Alrighty.
Watch me.
Let's see how bad the fleet's gotten overnight. Okay, let's take a look at the MDT here.
Echo 2523, sent to hospital.
I'm having a pretty good day. I woke up later than I would have liked to today. Overhead 106 didn't get it repaired. Okay.
Do you know if either of the repair places are open right now?
I don't know. Everything's looking bad on the Sambo. But I don't.
That one doesn't go above 60, and it does a
Yeah,
180 every
so-
time you turn.
So, I think every single Ambo has hit the point where no matter what the mechanics do to it,
Radio check.
Yeah.
they're gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, probably.
105 last night just wouldn't turn back on, and there was nothing wrong with it from the looks of it.
I have eyes on an individual that is has a warrant at the Senior Buns time now.
I'm just gonna get the
76.
thing set up here.
Yeah.
10, 8 units. Ambos.
The one count of contempt of court, O'Marion. Other than Cam Slacks.
I'm roughly a mic out right now. One 4-1 arrival.
You want to cover the back door, and I go through the front.
Affirm.
Ready for him to. I'm gonna make contact now.
Copy. We got the back covered.
I got lethal.
I need to get the damn goober rad.
He's gonna probably gonna step out the back.
Copy. We got the back covered. Hey, I'm running.
Yep, you get him.
To a parking garage. There's a vehicle might pull him up right now. He's entering the white garage, and it's
Okay.
east. We're on the second deck right now. We need a mobile unit. We got an active male subject wearing like a blue shirt, dark pants, top hat.
Hey,
Toward
firm.
Vespucci Boulevard, southbound.
So we're just vibing. We're gonna take this to hopefully get our repair.
190.
Yeah, we got 5 here in the parking lot.
Hello.
Parking garage.
Can we make sure it's him? Cause
Fella with a dog mask, bulldog, top hat, something or another.
he did not have that on. He was in the Senior Bun with a Senior Bun. Unless he went to the manager's office and changed.
Stand by. I'll come back over here.
Morning. This Ambo, despite looking okay on paper, has 2 parts across.
Hello. It's not gonna fix.
I know. I'm gonna take it to get looked at just to see what the status is on it. Once I go to this call. 106 is fucked. Nobody got repaired. I don't know if that's the one that you
Yeah.
guys had out last night that got kicked to shit.
No, we have 103.
All right. I just didn't want to get hit.
He picked on a man like twice his weight
Oh,
and
dear.
got knocked the fuck out.
Has he been conscious?
The fat man sucker punched me in the back of the head.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna take a look at you here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain with the 10 being the worst?
That's maybe a 6.
Maybe a 6?
Feeling a little dazed.
Just a little dazed. Is it something you think that you
Can
can
we get
walk off?
EMS at the white garage right
Yeah,
off with senior buns?
And like an ice pack and a Hello
Alright.
Kitty. Am I bleeding in the back of my head?
I mean, there's a
That's
little
something we
blood
work
here,
on
but I don't
back
know
as
if that's
well.
from
Understood.
you hitting the
Oh.
ground with your face or the guy punching you.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, there's just a little scrape here, but I can put a Hello Kitty bandage on it for you if you'd like.
Oh,
My favorite.
People either love or they hate the Hello Kitty bandages, and there is no in between.
People just don't have taste. Look,
Back-
it's either Hello Kitty or SpongeBob.
Back in the day, I have so many bandages in my bag, it takes up the majority of the space.
Oh, well,
Alright,
just use them all on me.
alrighty, I just need to get one more little ice pack on you here, and then we'll get you up on your feet and see how you're feeling.
That's actually cold.
Well, that's why it's called an ice pack and not a heat pack.
I know, but I think my head's a bit sensitive still.
Understandable. Now, if you start feeling worse, or you get nauseous or dizzy or anything like that, you need to stop by the hospital, see a doctor.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Joseph, I think you need to drive the truck.
fine, I'll drive.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I'm just checking on something with my medic. Alright, and then...
I need to go find my hat. That
Yeah,
son
we're
of
on the
a
second
bitch
floor.
knocked off my head.
Oh, I appreciate you coming so quickly, getting him sorted out.
I was just around the corner now. I gotta jet to another call. I'm sorry. I'd
Alright,
say in
thanks,
chat.
ma'am.
Hi, Flash. Alright. Hello?
Echo 25, 24, 52, request
Alright, so it should be something... Hello? EMS is here? Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Mr. Charles, is that you?
Ah! The art of my fugazi did not work this time.
Who? Did somebody run up and stab you?
I stole their food at Senor Buns. It's a new scam I've been running.
Alrighty. I am gonna radio for PD because you did get stabbed. PD from EMS.
Say Bobby. Say Bobby.
Send it.
I have Bobby Charles here at the construction site on Calais. He's been stabbed.
Any available units from Metro PD can respond.
Alright, Mr. Charles. You know, maybe if you didn't steal people's food, they wouldn't come stab you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I merely borrowed his food. I did not steal.
You know, these injuries are never gonna heal if you don't let yourself, you know, heal and stop antagonizing people. Alrighty.
I'm a 9-to-5 worker. I deserve free food.
Mr. Charles, a lot of people think they deserve a lot of things in life. I deserve to still have my husband alive, but, you know, you don't see me complaining about it.
141 arrival. EMS location off full air.
Alrighty.
Oh!
So get some bandages on you here. And then everybody's favorite part, Mr. Charles, we're gonna get an IV started. So we're just gonna feel a little poke here in 3, 2, here we go. Nice and easy.
Oh, God, Captain, I got stabbed. I want to press charges on the man. I want to file a police report.
Mr. Charles, focus on your injuries right now, okay? We'll talk afterwards at the hospital, all right?
Alrighty. Well, I have him all bandaged up, so I am gonna get him moved out, but good thing is he's been talking this whole time.
Okay. Who stabbed you?
I don't know.
So, you want to file
Unknown
police report?
assailant. Unknown assailants.
You want to file a police report on unknown assailant?
I do.
Do they have a description?
Yeah, like yellow hair, yellow beard, maybe like yellowish orangish.
Did they have an accent of some sort?
Yellow hair, a Hawaiian shirt with their belly sticking out. Cold-blooded stabbing. I did nothing to deserve it. Cold-blooded.
Why right here?
A struggle ensued, and he proceeded to run me over while I was on my BMX bike, and then I ran up to the construction site.
All right, okay. We'll fly to the hospital.
Yep. Hotel 676, Central Medical 147. Certainly are leaving out part of your story there, Mr. Charles.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was unprovoked.
Didn't you just tell me that you stole somebody's food?
I can't tell the captain that any day now. They're gonna give me a badge.
Mr. Charles, you know, honesty tends to go a long way. But also, maybe if you stopped antagonizing people, they'd stop stabbing you. That whole saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar or whatever the hell it... Oh, Jesus Christ. Apologies for the almost spin out there. The ambulance is, well, none of the mechanics in the city seem to be able to fix them up real well here. Which is also why the ambos are driving a little slower than they probably or than you're probably used to.
Hello.
Hello, we have a stabby stab victim here.
Oh, perfect. I'll get you to bring them in. I just gotta quickly clock on and then I'll meet you back there.
Yep.
Heavy.
Hello.
Oh, it's Dr.
And I
Hen.
hurt my
Oh, yeah?
arm falling.
I'm probably gonna help on
I
duty
don't
and
know.
come help
He
these
looks
guys
good.
out.
Alrighty.
Our friend had a bad accident.
Any jobs available to have quick butchers at me?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so sorry about that. All right, so oops, stab victim. You said.
Yeah, he was stabbed. He's been conscious and talking. I got an IV going on scene. I bandaged him up, but obviously,
Yeah, I'll take one final look, make sure
Yep.
everything's good, throw in any extra stitches we may need. All right, sir, can I get you to just shift into the bed a little bit?
Yeah.
Abby.
hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alrighty.
Damn straight.
Bobby Charles gets stabbed. Again.
Echo 25.
Westfield.
10 vehicle repairs.
Slacks. Paranoid. Of course his state ID is 1666. Of course that's his ID.
Radio check.
Enter.
Echo 78, 1041.
911. Kelly. Site on arrival. She heard. Patient. Bobby Charles. Crying out pain. She located him on first of production site is DMX was named him when we Westfield P. Charles indicated that he had been stabbed. On section the Westfield found this to be the case. P. Charles freely admitted that he had stolen food from someone at
141, tell units on that. I'm gonna be placing a bolo for a
And-
male subject.
it
Number
sounds
one,
like
orangish hair, big beard, and
big
his stomach
beard.
is hanging out a little bit. That's all I got. Involving a stabbing at the construction site. The victim is Bubba Charles.
Freely admitted that he had stolen food from someone at Sneer Buns, and that he believed he deserved to get free food due to the nature of his injuries. The Westfield requested ED radio. One was paranoid. Responded. B. Charles was transported to Central Medical doctors. Westfield and in the wound and bandage it before starting in a bag. Stab wound to the abdomen. One. Patient name. Charles. H6. Like the initial description, but now it's like, okay, it's probably not Tanner. And we can get our music going again. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. I think that's one of my favorite things about 4.0 so far is that even with a skeleton crew, how responsive PD has been when EMS asks for backup. EMS witness statement. Bay City MCI. Odd stab wounds onto the torso.
(141) code 6.
That's got code 6 in the back alley.
Let's keep looking around base of the bank for a little bit and clear it, and then head to latest down on call.
10-4.
But doesn't sound like it was actually Tanner, so that's good.
Veronica.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
What happened to you?
Hello.
You can see there.
Very good.
Written
You're
that they
not
gave
getting
me
the
some
description. Okay.
anti-withdrawal
What's up?
medicine. I think the name
You
was
been on the drugs?
The description Bobby Charles was given of the
try not
person
to.
who
A lot
stabbed
of
him,
people
I
call
thought
me
at first sounded like you,
clean.
but then upon
Oh, well,
further
I'm sorry if it's
description, I was like, no, it
Then a
wasn't
group
Tanner.
picture
You're
hold
doing
on
well.
behind
You
you.
are.
Give me your food.
Thank you.
It takes a lot to ask for help.
Talk to them.
There's a burger.
Thank you all. So I'd like to check out, like, where do I need to sign?
Here you go, Miss Ma'am.
Right here.
Thank you.
Love the antlers. They fit in
There
with the
you go.
buns perfectly.
Thank you.
I
They
gotta
really
get in the
do.
Christmas spirit.
Bye.
Mm.
I don't like
Me
the
too.
I don't like the other antlers
I'll
because it kind of
try.
looks like
I've
they're
got a
diseased.
pass to go on a trip, but I'll try.
Town call
do.
reporting a stream of buns. 110. Can you break
He
up
doesn't
this
look
Sandy
so
Shores
good.
call?
They don't look that great.
No, not
Alright,
at
well.
all.
Stop running in the
Thanks, sir.
lobby. Don't run.
Appreciate you, boss.
Just walking.
Thank you, thank
And people are just gonna get hurt if they just keep
76 Sandy
running.
Shores. Do we have
Mhm.
anybody free on frequency that can
How many
respond at
locations
911?
for
Tell them
Christmas
units
break?
on
True.
in a
you.
row.
True. Job security and all that.
Triple one, what you needed me?
Where's Riv? I need Riv with his box for Kick-Ass.
True. Ryan, is
Triple
that
one's
you?
about this buns.
Hello.
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
smoking?
141 on scene.
Because I'm craving a cigarette.
Well, go outside. You can't smoke in here.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Ryan,
Jesse said.
why would you smoke inside a hospital?
Oh, but I talked to Cantor, and Cantor is okay with the smoking.
Well, Pixie's not.
Hair was fucking good, pal.
Ooh, if I had to pick between the two of them.
I got all the good.
Yeah, I mean, just think about who has seniority is all I'm saying.
Alright, I have some things that I need to go throw out.
Yeah, you want me? I'll take him out for you. Give
It's
him
okay, Ryan. I won't snitch.
That's okay.
It's
Kind of.
It's a bunch of food from yesterday that went bad.
All right. Anything else?
No running in the hospital!
I got a couple more things for you.
Oh my god.
Damn, calm down. My
What?
bad.
I stock up for the day.
You do. You do.
You need a little
All right. I
like
gotcha.
sign or something.
Oh yeah. I'll put
Oh yeah, we could just put up the sign.
Flash. I think that is honestly my favorite bit right now. Is Veronica
Hi,
constantly
Medical.
trying to avoid McNulty?
Hold on, we're gonna take some details first. What's your
Hello.
name?
Mama, eat a Jamaica. Here's my ID.
Oh, thanks, Mama. What happened to you?
Oh, we were in a small car crash.
What did the car look like?
Taking a phone call on the job.
Sorry.
What did it
Hello?
crash into?
Hello.
Here, we can do two lines, Mom. If you want to go over there, if you guys want to come to me, what's going on,
Where
boss?
are you
Hey, y'all.
hurting, Mama?
What
How
can
we
I do
doing?
for you?
Oh, where are we
I've-
heading?
I've broken
we
a
were heading our
metatarsal in
way
my foot.
downtown.
Ooh, what's your name?
Okay.
Tommy
what
T.
on you
Tommy
is
Tate.
hurting right now?
Tommy
You bleeding? You
Tate.
got a
I'm
broken
Tanner.
bone?
Nice to meet you, boss.
God, I just
for you
feel
too.
like a lot. I had
Hopping around
a
everywhere like crazy.
very severe chest pain.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Pardon
do
me.
you need how back or can you walk, sir?
I can walk like this. You know, a bit of a hobble.
There you
Good
go,
morning,
there you go.
Tanner.
If you wanna
Good
head
morning,
on-
doctor.
Hey,
Hello,
if you want to head on back, you
Mama,
can do
you can
so.
come round to Ryan's
thank
room
you.
at the Christmas
You're
hat.
welcome.
Thank you. What I happened? You was didn't fix your
the same car as that.
Let's
I'm
join the.
alright.
Alright,
Mama
Mama.
got out.
Let me take a
How
quick
you
look
doing?
at you.
Hey, listen, motherfucker, I need you to stop running. Hey!
Let me see if you got any breaks. Yes.
Okay, listen, motherfucker, I won't
What's your
fucking
name?
run, but if you got me one more
Name's
time, I'll
Stelio.
fucking
Nah, he's got some
Give me
bruises.
my
You hold
ID.
still for me?
Yep. Go
Did I say I was? Did I say I was?
I'm going to try to keep up the bit of her avoiding McNulty for as long as it can.
Right.
She can carry so much super glue in that baby.
I have to spell what backwards?
Race car.
Race car.
Oh, but
Yeah.
R-A-C.
I don't have them for sale, but this fine gentleman right over here does.
C-A-R.
Yeah, if you'd like to talk to him.
I feel better already.
Oh,
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Alright.
you.
I'm a therapist. You need anything,
Dispatch
you let me know.
110-23 Motel, Sandy Shores, code 6.
Stay safe.
Huh? Interesting.
What's my name?
Hey,
up?
ma'am, how you doing? I got a line here for you. What can I do for you?
You can go back to the...
Yeah, so according to the mechanics, they kind of are beyond being able to fix completely at this point.
Alright, and does yours also have 2 parts needed?
It needed 2 parts across, but they could only do 1 part across.
Alright.
You want to get
So
hired?
you can only get them fixed so much at this point.
Alright, how much did it cost you over at Mosley's?
I wasn't at Mosley's, I was at the other one.
Gotcha.
That cost 560.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, well, perfect. There you go then.
So we can only get them so repaired until mechanics get.
I'm gonna leave it to once the engine light
skills.
comes on, I'll take it then. Because
Yeah,
it seems like it's not gonna be worth it to take it before the engine light comes on.
It's really not. Not at this point.
I really hope something changes soon so we can get them fully fixed.
Yeah. It's.
This isn't
You
sustainable.
know, it's not sustainable at all. Like in the city limits, sure, we don't need to go above 60, but it also turns on a dime and does a 380 every time I try to turn it.
I have some info for you guys in regards to the repairs. It's no longer like 1,300 to get your car repaired. It's like $420.
Yeah, we know.
I got mine
Luckily
repaired
enough.
before the storm though, my CVPI, and it actually sounded better for it. I think what's happening is most cars aren't getting repaired over the percentage that it's saying on the parts. So they
Yeah.
don't seem like they're better because my CVPI is driving
Thank you.
and sounding better. Now that they're all like
Yeah.
84% and above.
Yeah, we're just having a separate issue of there's no mechanics skilled enough to actually repair the ambulances as much as they need.
I'd take them down to Popular Street Motorworks because that's where I got my CVPI
Yeah,
done.
that's what I did. They straight up said they couldn't repair it 100%, but they could do the best they could do.
That's the thing is
That's
they
the thing.
can't repair them anymore.
Yeah, you don't ever get it to 100% right now. If you're trying to get it to 100%, you're never going to be able to get it done. No one is skilled enough to do 100%.
Yeah.
They only need to do it to what it says on the parts.
The
parts
problem
literally tell
is-
them that they can get them to 84% and they are in good standing order for the car.
The problem is all the parts on our Ambos need to be fully replaced.
They shouldn't need to be completely
No,
replaced.
no,
As
no.
long as they're
No,
at
they
84.
do. They do.
The thing is, your CVPIs, they might have a different percentage, but ours are under 70%. Like they've been
Yeah, no.
warned to on that much.
So
Yeah.
is the CVPIs.
Mechanics cannot repair it that much anymore. That's like the cap of it, and the more we use them, the more it goes down.
Yeah, the
So-
CVPIs are in the exact same standing. Like they are awful, like to the point where they're blowing up. But
Yeah.
they can repair it as long as they get it to 84% and above. Like it will actually be in good standing order because that's what's
Ours-
happened with the CVPIs.
Ours can't
That's
get
not
there.
how's our work. That's what we're trying to tell you. That's not how it works for us.
Because
All
we've
vehicles
put,
should work the same.
we've put so
No.
many miles on the ambulances that they can't.
The amount of workload that the AMers have had, the parts have worn down, and then we actually need to replace the actual parts, not just repair them.
I
And
feel
no,
like you should still be able to at least repair it a little bit to get it in better standing though, because that's
Yeah, they
that's
can
the-
repair it a
that-
bit. They
yeah, but
just
that's what
can't
they
get
said
it
with the
up.
CVPIs. They can repair them, but they can't replace them. But if you can repair it to a good standing,
Guys, I'm gonna
it'll
go
be
on
fine.
a quick trip.
The
Be back,
problem
please
is,
hold it down.
Okay.
I don't think our Ambos can even get to good standing in most cases right now.
Because like my CVPI was like 72 and below, and they was able to get it up to 84%.
V, do you have a toolkit?
I do.
Could I borrow it?
Well, let me.
I mean, I've just gotten 1 or 2 repaired.
I need to check it out because if you want to come to Luigi, you can. I'll show you what I mean.
But yeah, we're probably gonna have to wait until the mechanics can actually replace parts to get them completely fixed at this point. So just repairing when it gets an engine light seems like the best idea.
I am just so happy we can change in the change room now. The
It
next
is-
thing to worry
it's
about is
so
going to be
nice.
the Ambos. 1 ambulance needed. Where was that? I was updating
I'm
that.
assuming that's impound lot.
Alright. Do you want to take that one? And I'm gonna mosey down to Mosley's and see if I can at least get one part done.
Honestly, I would go to the one on Popular, not Mosley's.
Wait a minute, I said I was gonna wait for the red engine light, that's right. Ugh.
Yeah,
my
you did
my
say
brain
that.
is going.
But either way, I would go to the one on Popular, not Mosley's.
Problem is, we're trying to work. We might be working out a contract with Mosley's.
When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it sucks.
Mostly because they have a system that they're bringing in that's going to allow us to track things easier for reimbursements when the time comes. Alright, I'll go over, or do you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, everyone
so far this morning.
I think the one thing I've been loving is just how responsive PD has been when EMS asks for backup on calls or asks for a unit or advises them, hey, somebody's been stabbed. It's making my heart happy. Just get McNulty to handcuff her before she can put the mask on. Heck you. Heck you. No.
Dispatch 110. I got
That
Mr. Sutton
this
in
bit
my
is gonna
vehicle.
go
I'm
on
giving him a
for
courtesy
so
ride
long.
back
She's
to
gonna
the
avoid
city.
talking to McNulty.
There seems to be a family
So
member,
she
but
doesn't.
I'll just take him out of there for his safety.
So she doesn't offend him with her accent. She is so terrified of offending him for something that she can't help, right? She lived in Ireland for a year and a half. She picked up the accent. She can't help it. But she does not want to offend the man, so she will just take a vow of silence around him. She panicked when she super glued the mask to her face last night. I think my favorite part was just going
one across on him, but I don't think it'll do much. I can see.
For like the entire drive down to the city. I think it's my favorite bit I've done in 4.0 is just that. She's just avoiding it. Because she's like, I don't want to offend the Irishman by having this very clearly I'm an American who's mimicking an Irish accent. Because she can't help it, and she's trying so hard to get rid of it, and it just keeps getting worse. Because every time she hears McNulty on radio, the way I'm playing it is it reinforces it. So the more she hears McNulty, the worse it's gonna get, because it's just reinforcing.
When you have like the tire on a bike with freaking like metal can in the back of it.
It's the dumbest thing, but it's my favorite choice that I've made for Veronica.
Alright, I'll go see what
Is having her come back with that accent is my favorite character choice that I've made. Because it leads into she's avoiding talking to somebody because she doesn't want to offend them. It's great. I love it. It's my favorite choice. I mean, my other favorite choice is having her come back and she's not depressed anymore. And she, something I said to Chase last night when I was talking to him is
7810-7 popular motorsport.
I kind of had it be kind of a full circle thing for Veronica. She's the person she was pretending to be in 2021 when she moved to the city. Like, that's what's going on here. She is, actually the person she wished she was in 2021. Stable, healthy, actually has healthy coping mechanisms. We'll see all on those last. But she's actually being the person she wishes she was back then.
The 911 regarding Mr. Jimble's son is going to be 1A code 4. Just dropped him off to the hospital because he decided to jump out of my car.
Oh no. Alright, I have to get rid of this annoying dot.
And then you don't have to think about accidents so much as well.
Ooh, dead guy. Let me get after him. Let me get at him, alright?
Help! Right, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, sir.
I don't know why that happens. Seeing like the prompt from so far away is annoying sometimes, but I know I'd assume they're working on fixing that, so you don't see the prompts from like miles away.
Alright, he's gonna grab some tools.
Echo
Give me my
25
tools,
type.
alright?
Yeah. Bobby Charles keeps pretending like he doesn't antagonize people.
Is that the guy who wears the white button up
White button up, yeah, white hair,
that
mustache.
I keep seeing getting beaten up or stabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely seems like an interesting guy.
He hasn't changed in 5 years.
Oh boy.
Well, he was telling me right on scene, that he had stolen food from somebody and that's why he got stabbed. He then tells Slacks a completely different thing, that he doesn't know who the assailant was or anything, and that he doesn't know why he got stabbed. And I said to him in the ambo, I said, Mr. Charles, you know honesty goes a long way, right? You catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
I just want to know, why tell you the truth but not the cops? Like, at that point, why tell you the truth at all?
I don't know.
Stick to the story or don't say anything at all.
The man seems entitled. He said, I deserve a free meal. I'm a hard-working person. I said, you know, people deserve a lot of things in life, Mr. Charles. I deserve to still have my husband, but you don't see me complaining about it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people deserve shit that they just will never get, because that's not how the world works. How are you doing today other than dealing with Bobby Charles?
I'm doing great, because I've actually been able to breathe for the first time in a week.
Yeah, I don't envy you guys having to take care of things, not just the calls, but also the back work of everything.
It's why I'm trying to lead by example and actually take time off, so that when people actually are able to take time off, that they do it.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been sticking to shorter shifts to not burn myself out.
Understandable. I know the train is crazy. I kind of want to talk to the government about if we can allow medics to take a break while on their EMS ticket for short bursts, like, you know, take an hour, go see the sights, go do something, maybe run a grime job.
Yeah, or maybe do like something, you've been on duty for X amount of hours, you get X amount of time where you can go off duty or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be something we have to talk to the government about to make sure that it's on the up and up, but I would like to be able to do that. Because I don't want people burning themselves out. Obviously, there'd have to be the units to support it, but...
Yeah.
If people are able to be around on their regular ticket, I don't want them running themselves into the ground.
141 ladies, now on call out Cena Bunch, code 4.
Yeah, because the problem is, at least from what I've experienced in the past, people tend to run themselves to the ground at the same time. So you end up with no one actually having the energy to do their job anymore, which means no one new is getting trained to take over for those people either.
And that's why after the holidays we're going to start backfilling the department.
Yeah.
Getting more people around so people don't feel as obligated. But the thing is, I know for a lot of people, there are, you know, constraints, and it's the only way they can be around the city.
Yeah.
Dispatch 110, 38, tow truck, we're gonna be westbound.
Also, have you noticed that when you 311 or respond to a 911, GPS circle pops up?
Yes, I like the 311 doing it. I just wish it was a different color.
Yeah, like, I don't care if it does it. Don't make it look like a 911.
Yeah, alright, I will be back. barely push 50 right now. Nope. She has not.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll see you at the hospital, I guess.
See you
Hey
there.
there. Hey.
Hello. Alright, what happened?
I was doing a really cool rail slide down the apartment stairs,
141
and I tripped and fell down 6 flights of stairs.
Oh, God. Yeah, that right leg is looking a little bruised. Looks a little swollen here.
76.
Good news is it might just be a little bit of a sprain there. Also,
Oh,
get
it's
some-
not broken, is it?
They'll have to determine that down at the hospital. But there is a small amount of swelling, but it might just be a sprain.
Oh, jeez.
You might have just twisted it a little bit.
Does that mean I can't do more rail slides?
I would not recommend it. You've also got a little bit of bleeding up here on your head.
Yeah, I landed on my head.
The good
I
news
tried to
is
do the move like the break dancers do, where they spin on their head.
I think you landed primarily on your right side here.
Damn.
Alrighty. Bandage up. Alright, so the right leg. Just gonna try to get the bleeding stopping here on your arm. They might have to stitch you up at the hospital.
Uh-huh.
You had a little bit of a cut on your head that I took care of there.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna move very carefully because I'm not entirely convinced that you're in the ambo. Hotel 676 Central Medical 147. Alright, so far so good. And I
Are you having issues of running people over?
when they don't pay attention to the fact that there's a hulking ambulance coming their way. I did accidentally hit somebody at Senior Buns yesterday. Because they had the right idea to run in front of the ambulance as they heard it coming. And
well, that sounds like they're asking for it.
Yeah, you could. I tried to swerve to avoid them, but the ambos aren't in the best of condition right now. Because the mechanic shops just don't have the capacity to fully repair them just yet. And with how much wear and tear we put on them, it's only a matter of time before some of them are just completely out of commission.
Jeez. The city's on fire right now.
Well, the good news is I've noticed that people have really stopped kind of faffing about and realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't jump from a moving vehicle as a joke. Maybe I shouldn't
Yeah,
drive
everybody's a
through-
lot more careful now. Even just getting out of the cars.
It's like the amusement park rides used to be. Keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle until it completely stops motion. I used to be very guilty of it myself. Alrighty, let's get you inside. Is that you, Ariel?
since I've been doing that.
Alrighty. Hello.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Good. It appears,
Dispatch
at least when I was looking at the diagnostic,
mechanic.
she had some bruising around the right leg there.
Okay.
Some bleeding
Right
in
leg.
the right arm, and some bleeding from the head.
Jesus.
She did some sick tricks trying to go down the stairs. She's been conscious and talking.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
You'll be fine, sweetie.
You're in a hospital, man. My name is Dr. Kane.
Hello.
Hello. Long time
I
no
just
see.
I just got back to town, today. Had a flight delay for over a week.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just move my ambulance real quick and then we can chat.
Sure.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hello. How's it been this last week that
Chaotic.
you've been living here? Oh yeah?
People are finally realizing just how fragile they are now that we're 5 years older.
Yeah. I went on a vacation and then was expecting to come back, and then I ended up, living out of town for like, 5 years. And I got old. I mean, I'm only 33. Yeah, I'm 33. But actually no, I might be younger than that. I'm not sure. Anyway. So I know you guys have been establishing a new department here, since the collapse of everything. What is the beginning processes in applying?
Well, for you, since you're a former medic, just register in your interest, which I will get you on the list here.
Okay. I figured I would come see who was working, and then if it was anybody I knew, maybe ride along slash
Yeah.
if it was one of you guys, do a quote unquote pre-interview. You don't have to hire me yet, but we interview,
Yeah, I am okay with ride-alongs. It's just you might have to stay behind on some calls because our ambulances are very they're a lot smaller than they used to be.
Oh yeah, I've heard that they
3
had
seats
to
for
rebuild
patients.
them.
What's your phone number, Ariel?
My phone number is 420 401 4939.
And what shift would you primarily be around?
Probably typically around this time of day to the next storm. Can't stay up as late as I used to. But on the other hand, I wake up earlier than I used to.
Alrighty. I've added your name to our list.
Oh,
after the holidays, we're slowly going to start hiring people, so...
Out of curiosity, do I need to go through an interview, or am I not going to go through an interview?
I don't know if we've determined that yet or not, but we are going to be starting with former medics just because, we know them, and we know that they know their stuff. They just have to learn the new system, so everyone would be coming in as a trainee. But for former medics, it would be more of a you're only a trainee because you have to learn the new system and get accustomed to that before we kind of say, okay, this person's an EMT.
I could tell that you were in Ireland for some of the time you were gone.
Yeah, and I can't get rid of the godforsaken accent, and I'm terrified because there's an officer on the force who is Irish.
Oh no.
And I refuse to talk to him because I know
Is he going to be offended?
I'm terrified that he's going to be offended by my accent. Because it's very clearly Oh, I was an American. I'm mimicking an Irish accent because I was living in Ireland, and this is very offensive.
Well, I don't know if Siobhan moved back to town, but you could get her opinion on if it's offensive.
I've seen Siobhan. She hasn't said anything about it, but
Okay. That's fair.
the really good thing is we have MDTs now.
You have what?
We have an MDT.
Oh, cool.
I can write reports
I
now.
was wondering. So the reason I was asking, going back to the applying thing, the reason I was asking if I needed a interview or not was mainly because if I gave you my state ID and stuff now, would you guys, once you're able to hire people, just be able to hire me, or do I need to like show up the day you're gonna hire me? You know? Because sometimes, I just can't get out of my apartment lately.
Yeah, I don't know what our process is going to be on that. I would say make sure you remember your current state ID just in case that's the way we go.
Okay.
We might, have a not like formal interview, but just a catch up with people, see if they still mesh with where we're taking the department kind of thing.
Okay. Can I get your phone number?
Yes, just give me 1 second. There was something I wanted to update real quick. And I think it was the port right and SOPs. There we go.
Echo 17 clear, the number 1 at 2, back to net.
Oh yeah, you didn't get married or anything while you were away, did you?
No. Harvey.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had a. Well, I know that was still only 5 years ago.
I mean, I did date while I was away, but
you're still a Westfield, right?
yes. Technically Westfield Holden, but I didn't get that on my ID because it's a mouthful. But there's my phone number, 420-723-5432.
Could you say the last the after the 420?
420-723-5432.
Got it. And there's mine. I'll text you my name as well. Obviously, you know it, but then you can just copy paste.
Alrighty.
Did you get that text?
I did.
Okay, because the text thingy is still showing me the text, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it'll do that. The phones still aren't perfect. I will warn you. There's been a rash of people taking people's phones and texting from them as if they're that person trying to scam people out of money.
That sounds pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We have 2 calls. Laundromat and then East Sonora Road. Oh, dear.
I sent you my state ID just in case.
Appreciate it.
Just in case it's like, oh yeah, we could just hire her, Otherwise, I'll just keep popping around and seeing you guys, but I expect it'll be maybe even a month or so, I expect, till you guys are ready.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit of time.
Even know. I'm in no rush.
I'm trying to figure out.
Just wanted to make sure that you guys knew I was interested.
100%. And honestly, that's a big part of getting people on the right route. Alright, I'm just trying. Where's Dust?
Is there a place I could get a vest?
A vest? Unfortunately, civilians can't use our locker room.
Ah, got it. Okay.
But there is the Innocence Clothing Store.
I'll run over there. I'll be back over here and I'll join you whenever you're here again.
I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is right now.
To be honest, the other reason I want to ride along is I have no idea what else to do right now.
Fair.
I figure if I ride with you, I get to see the city and have conversation. This one girl tried to sell me a hat when I came out of the apartments, and I was like, I just got here. I don't have the money for that.
Fair.
All right, I'm gonna go get a vest from this.
Yep, I gotta go to this one. 104, 104, 104. Hotel 676, Sonora 911. Just gonna push it as far as she can. Yeah, it's bad. It is so bad. But this is because I'm pushing it as far as I can. The ambos are so broken right now. Where are ya? Oh, fuck. Alright. Is it just you?
Yeah.
What happened?
These locals, they're crazy.
Yeah, I can... Alrighty. What were you doing out here?
I'm working for G6.
I got 776 CMC.
Alright.
Heading for a pickup.
Did you get ejected out of your vehicle?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, well, I hate to break it to you, but that right arm is looking mighty broken here. Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna get that splinted up, and we're gonna get you over to the hospital. I'm also gonna get a C-collar on you once I'm finished splinting you.
Oh, thank you. Jesus.
The good news is I'm not seeing any bleeding.
Oh.
But the ribs are also looking a little bruised here.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Alrighty. Okay, get that on you here. And you said you're the only one out here.
Yes, ma'am.
141 requesting 77 senior buns.
This is gonna be a bit odd, because sometimes the splints make people go a little jellyfishy. Getting you in the vehicle should fix it. Might have to try a couple times here. Alrighty. Where is your vehicle? Oh! Oh, fuck! No. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Yeah. Hotel 676, Central Medical 147.
I need EMS senior buns. We got multiple victims. We got stabbed.
Oh, I see where your vehicle is.
Yeah, that's my truck.
Were you running G6 alone?
Yes, ma'am.
What now?
Alrighty.
Suspect description. They said that he ran down to the subway station. Okay.
What's going on out here?
The locals are being crazy. That's what's going on. And I apologize for the slow transport here. Our ambulances have been worn down to the point that the mechanics are unable to fully repair them.
Wow.
Any available 77s?
Hopefully within the next few days someone will be able to fully replace the parts because this is painful.
I can imagine. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your patience. Because some people have not been as patient with EMS this week. While we've been
can imagine.
figuring
You guys are
things out.
saving our lives.
Well, it's people blaming EMS and doctors for them, you know, not feeling alright and for them needing to come back to the hospital when it's just they're not taking care of themselves.
Just head off, so they're gonna be about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That ambulance is abroad.
A lot of crazy folks in the city.
But I think most people are starting to get it. That, you know, they need to be a bit more careful with themselves, you know. The body gets more brittle as you age, and that's just the way it is.
No kidding. I'm in so much pain. Oh my.
Yeah, I feel you on that one right now.
You sure you gotta get checked out too?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get checked out too by a doctor.
I'm sorry I dragged you into all this.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault the locals are crazy and don't understand how to react to a person.
It's not super dark for me. It's just normal dark. Why are you limping?
I got hit by locals. Also, were those 911s related to the 52?
I'm assuming so, since all of them said 3 people stabbed.
Alrighty. I said it was your arm that was looking. Yes, it was your arm.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
And some bruised ribs. They're killing me.
Yeah, because our diagnostic tool tends to go haywire in the ambulance. That's why I ask.
Yeah. But look, EMS did a great job getting you stable. I'm glad you came in conscious.
We're gonna get you
It was a
sutured
really
up and then
good
we'll
sign.
get you
And I don't
rest
think it
here.
was too much, but, you know.
I am gonna
Thank
go
you.
ahead and tell you some of your
That's good.
discharge instructions right off the bat.
She broke her leg.
So I'm just gonna, yeah, now
Alright,
patch up
right off
the
the bat.
actual bleeding. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of disinfectant on those stitches and then put light bandaging on all of them, just to prevent any secondary infection from happening. Because you know kitties, they're gonna have like pretty dirty claws and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you think you need to go
Hello.
into a scan? I mean,
So
you seem to be pretty.
This fella,
pretty good, but I'm happy to do some more tests
got
if you want them.
ejected, I believe it was, by locals. His arm definitely looked a little broken, and there's definitely some bruising around his ribs, but it looks like it might have been some older bruising.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's all
entirely
good,
sure.
guys. Congrats.
No bleeding though, so that's good.
Hey, I wasn't driving.
Sir, do you hear me?
Go ahead and
Yes,
get you
yes.
up on 1,
Was
2,
me.
and 3. Up we go.
I can hear you.
How do you feel?
Using a mountain bike. I'm in some pain. My arm's killing me.
Do they sell bikes at the
Nope.
car shop?
Oh, they might
No?
sell them at the car shop, yes. I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure.
okay.
When I looked, there were none in stock.
Good to know.
Alright, we're gonna see if there's anyone down at Mosley's. I want to get this looked at.
That was Mosley's car repair.
Mm-hmm. one of a few shops I've opened up.
Okay.
Okay, it's just a sprain. We're fine. It's just a sprain.
So you, with your limited seating, seems like you often have to put a patient in the passenger seat, I guess.
If there's more than 2 down, yes.
Oh. So wait, there's not even 3 in the back. I thought it was 3
No.
in the back seat.
It's 2 in the back, 1 in the front.
Oh. Are they working on remodeling the back so you can fit more?
I believe they might be.
This is not a used sales place.
So Mosley's is both
they did used cars.
It's both auto repair and auto shop.
Okay.
I don't know. Is anybody down here? Hello.
Oh yes, my first ambulance. This is gonna be great. Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to run across and get the payment for you, but
Sure thing.
just let me know how much it's
it's
gonna.
No problem.
Excuse me, sorry.
All good.
Okay, just putting my scanner in.
I've heard prices have come down, which is a relief.
Yes, man, we'll be able to give you a great deal. No problem, no problem. You already look like you're having a bad enough day.
I got slammed into by a local trying to get a fella off the freeway.
Oh god. And the fella was on the freeway?
He was on the side, but as I was trying to get him into the, back into my ambulance after getting him into the ambulance, I got slammed into by a local.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think I sprained my ankle.
Oh, that's not good. Did you have your friend next to? Oh, well, she's not in uniform. I don't think she's in.
Yeah. Technically, I could take a look at it though.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair enough. I'm sure you have the skills and
CMC.
Yeah, she was a medic before the collapse.
Oh, that's okay. That's nice. That's nice.
This person sounds
I did
familiar.
work at another hospital back in my
This is
hometown.
lying to me a little bit. It's very
While I was
interesting. It's a
away.
good thing I know the secrets of the diagnostic scan.
Yeah.
Really good.
It was actually
Thank you
weird.
for the
I worked at my
resub,
mom's
Darthrin.
hospital, the one where she's a surgeon.
Oh.
Yeah, so I ran into her occasionally.
All right. Okay. I mean,
I love my mom. I just, it's kind of awkward to be like, "Hi, mom," at work, you know?
70 and 76 CMC.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Okay,
Before-
so
Wait, that was kind of bad then.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so let me grab out here. One more.
Well, you said the conversation wasn't that bad, but it sounds like it was kind of bad.
Oh, please turn around over my feet. Oh God.
Really?
Okay, so what I'm looking at here is there is a bit of damage in a lot of places. Your radiator has bent fins. The drip tray is on your engine is cracked all the way up to the actual engine block itself. It's quite a scenario. But I can do like one part across the board, so it will be fairly cheap, only 510. But I can top it off, make it as good as it could be, but that would make it twice as expensive. It's really up to you.
We'll go with the
What
cheaper
assuming-
option for now.
Assuming you guys don't have a budget yet.
It's a budget. It's a budget.
Yeah, it
Yes,
explains
you're
these
preaching to the
things.
choir. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do what we need to, I think, and then I'll probably be back later in the day to get it fully repaired before I go off duty.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do the one part across the board. That's only $510 in total. And then if it turns out it does need more, before you leave, I'll go ahead and put that on there, and then we can handle it then. But from what I'm seeing, it should be good after one part across the board. It's just how the diagnostic scanner works.
Yeah, I know that there's been issues because a lot of our ambulances are at the point where they're gonna need full replacements, but nobody has, knows how to do those yet because they're still learning the ins and outs of all the vehicles in the city.
Yes, so we're trying to build up a rapport with Mosley because he's not really trusting with that kind of information in tool sets quite yet. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get to work on it.
That, I swear to God, that sounds like so much oregano.
I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna go into the shop over here. If you have to leave me, I will find you.
I swear to God, that sounds like... I swear to God, that sounds like someone who I read with a while ago. That's why I was like, looking at trying to find the username. I think it is. Because I just looked him up on Discord too.
Here you go, baby.
I said. I'm voice IDing. It's good to see him back on NoPixel, but it is who I think it is.
Okay, let's start with one of the most important things. Let's start with your brain. So, what's your name, ma'am?
Veronica Westfield. I'm Deputy Chief of EMS.
Oh, okay. It's nice to meet you. I actually heard about you. My name's Teddy.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, the man who trained me for this job. His name is Liam Park. He says he's been part of EMS for a while.
Yes,
was.
he was one of our medics back 5 years ago.
I see.
Then for I'm on B76 right there.
I've only heard great things. I hear you're very good at your job.
Yeah, I've been trying to help get the department back on its feet, and it's been a time. I think it's the guy who played Vincent Genovese.
Are also kind of like, are you guys like partnered with the fire department? Is it kind of a separate entity?
So the fire department doesn't really exist at this moment. Traditionally, yes, though. The fire department and EMS have been intertwined.
Of course. Go and repair your door here. Very important. Go ahead and tighten this handle. Well, there. Okay. Have you been on duty for long?
Just since about half an hour after storm.
Oh, I see. It hasn't been too long, and hopefully not too bad.
It hasn't been too busy so far today, but we haven't hit peak Senor Buns hours, so.
Oh God, that must be a roller coaster.
Speaking of, I'm starting to feel a little hungry.
He's not
oh no, here it comes.
I don't think he's on duty
yeah.
anymore.
I'm not like hungry. I'm just, I'm feeling peckish.
10-4, maybe a head bomb, because like I said, I don't see.
But I just moved to town, so I don't even know where anything.
Maybe
the convenience store will be your best friend because sometimes Senor Buns is very busy.
Very chaotic.
Okay, good to know.
It's very horrible sometimes. I went down there to get food, and some guy stole it right off the counter, ran. I chased him, and then his boys jumped me for the food and stabbed me. All for a fucking hamburger.
Damn.
Yes.
Batch 1 10 is gonna be 23 less 911 call about stolen bags on top of the Maze Bank.
I hope I won't have to figure that out.
I hope so.
I will need to figure out how to pay my bills in the meantime, but.
That's understandable. Are you a ride along for the EMS?
Yeah, I'm riding along.
Oh, you're riding along. Cool. So you're gonna try to be a trainee one day. That sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's very
As she said, I used to work here, so.
She was one of our. How do I put this? She was like an instructor of almost every certification that we had.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
I know
Big
my
boss
shit.
lady. What's your name?
I just need to learn the system.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Ariel.
Ariel.
Page Turner.
Ariel Page Turner. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Remember that. I'll remember that.
Oh, I just had to get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what to do in the meantime. I might start trying to work on a novel or something. I've been meaning to do that for the last 5 years, though, so
I think
On a
maybe even
novel.
7 years.
the
I
last
love
time
reading.
Oh yeah, I've always wanted to be a writer, but that was always kind of like a hobby and not a way to, determine a career,
I see, I see. That
Oh
sounds
my God, the
very
fucking lime
exciting.
green is so
Exciting.
bright.
Do you? Of course, you shouldn't ever reveal your
I know,
ideas
it's
too much. But do you have anything in mind
This
that
guy wanted to stick a
sounds
bomb in my
enticing
pen,
to
doesn't
you
he?
right now? Are you gonna put your mind to that later time?
Well, I had some ideas like 7 years ago, but I don't even know now. Like those ideas, looking back on them, you ever like look at like a drawing or something you did and you were like, you remembered it being better than it was?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Oh, I see. So you look at it and you're like, wow,
I
really
had
thought
this
this was
idea
awesome.
for a thing where there'd be like a were gorilla in it and all this
Oh.
craziness.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, it was
No,
terrible.
that's a great idea. Yeah, amazing. That's our way things to happen.
Also had like a romance novel between like a psychologist and a doctor.
Yes.
Idea,
I know.
kind of like a role reversal sort of thing of 50 Shades.
Enjoy attaching all those parts.
That sounds like a roller coaster. I'm not going to lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't want to
Well,
keep
I'll
you guys.
say, like, I never actually thought that I could write that one because I'm pretty sure that the person who I'd be basing it on would know, and then they'd be upset with me.
Oh, would they be upset though? Would they really be
I
upset?
don't know. I don't know.
It sounds spicy. It sounds spicy. Maybe they'll be flattered.
Yeah, the main character was gonna be let me try to remember. Her name was Faye Papaya. That was her name. Faye Papaya.
Faye Papaya. That's a that's an interesting name.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very mystical, very fairy-like.
Yeah, she was a psychiatrist. I learned, I picked this up while I was hanging around the hospital when I first,
I got you, Loki.
moved here, 7.5 years ago.
I am the manager here, and I can definitely help you with this. So,
Okay, I see. I hear you. I hear you.
how
That
much experience
sounds
you have working on cars?
sounds like a riveting idea. You should always indulge in your ideas, because it might become someone else's idea one day, and then they'll make the money off it instead of you. That's what I always say.
That's fair. That's fair.
76 normal.
Yes.
Well, is the ambulance?
It is all.
Devices only.
Oh yes, I was just about to say it is all done. You guys are good to go. I don't want to keep you
I
guys any
appreciate
longer.
it.
Is there anyone dying anywhere we need to get to?
There's people
No.
dying everywhere. It's Los
I will
Santos.
say, so 911 keeps coming in saying, oh, someone's critical, and then I get there and they're not actually critical, they're just trying to get EMS there faster.
Oops, sorry about that.
Oh my, how
Oh.
flattering. You can put that in your book. That's amazing.
Yeah, true.
Alright, I don't want to hit anyone trying to get out of here.
Well, I will see you back in a bit when you have your uniform on, alright?
That's good to me. See you in a bit, boss.
Does this not have good turn radius?
Absolutely not. These things are... You thought our old ambos were bad.
Well, I hope we get something new in the city soon. Also heard you guys don't have a helicopter.
No helicopter, no fire truck, no boats,
141,
no
runway
oxygen
south, call,
tanks.
Cedar Buns.
Like,
oh my god.
if we have a water rescue.
Damn.
Alright, I am gonna take you to a convenience store so you can at least get a little something to eat.
Yeah, yeah.
And I also have to get gas, so...
Okay.
The good news is, right, since the collapse, gas is only $1.
Oh, nice. Yeah. This vest was only $1.
Oh yeah, clothing is cheap. Also, a little tip for you. You can hang up your outfit in the clothing store, like get it in a little garment bag.
Oh yeah? Okay, I should be able to do that then. I'll do that later. I do say that in the time that we've been talking, I think your accent's getting stronger.
That tends to happen as the day goes on and I wake up.
I understand.
It's bad, Ariel. It's really bad. I blame the ADHD.
It's not that bad.
I blame
People
the
could
ADHD.
just think, oh, she's Irish. You know, it's not a bad accent. I love the Irish accent.
Well, apparently that's how I've managed to
Here's a question: do you have ancestry in Ireland?
I do.
Well, then there, you're okay, right? Right, that counts.
I spent a year and a half there, past year and a half there working medical EMS stuff over there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because
good to see you didn't let your chops die.
Yeah, no. Through my paternal grandparents, I managed to get.
Is it just me, or does this thing make siren sounds a lot?
That might just be you right this second. A lot of people have been dealing with it. You remember back in the Viceroy days, where we'd hear ghost sirens all the time from the chargers.
Oh, sorry, I was having a hard time seeing for a second there.
You're fine.
Hopefully she doesn't get mad that I walk behind here.
I just want to.
There we go. Okay, she's got some options.
Oh yeah, she's got a lot of options. Whether or not they'll be to fill in is the other question. But
oh, that's understandable. $40 for a hamburger.
yeah,
dang.
It'll be cheaper at Snewer Buns, but
I'm gonna get some hot dogs.
That restaurant is always so overstimulating for me. Last night was the first time I went in there and there weren't people screaming like they just had their hand chopped off.
I'm definitely gonna need to find some work soon, I guess. Looking at my bank account.
People have been running grime a lot, and then the only problem is a lot of grime drivers have been getting robbed. Same with Group 6.
Hmm. Sorry, hang on. Have you got how you guys paid? Are you paid decently?
I think we're paid pretty alright.
Paid enough that you don't need a second job.
Let me put it this way. Repairs for the first week or so were costing us $3,000 for 20 parts across.
Oh wow.
That was most, if not all, of some people's paychecks.
Wow. Okay, so not great with the economy. Why does a repair cost so much?
The parts were really expensive and nobody really knew what they were doing to start. It's not like they could, you know, go in day one and be like
Check
the world's
manual.
best mechanic, you know. They had to really work at it.
Well, speaking of mechanics, I don't know if Nat's moved back to town or not.
I haven't seen her, so.
Yeah, I saw her a little bit. She visited me and my mom. She doesn't get along with her mom. They haven't spoken for some years, so she comes and hangs out with us occasionally.
I'm just gonna park this up and unpark it real quick.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull my ambulance back out. That fella at the mechanic shop reminded me of somebody. I just can't put my finger on it.
I don't know. But yeah, I gave Nat a hard time. Like, here she comes and visits me and my mom's in California, but the whole time she and I lived together, you know, in the same city, she never visited.
So, this is the hospital.
I walked a little bit around here, and
Yeah,
then but I had seen the ambulance parked there,
Yeah.
and so I figured if I was gonna be ominous and lean against the desk until I saw one of you, that's the place I should do it.
Okay, yeah. Do we want to go to the?
We have a massive yard now. I think there's 26 beds and they're all numbered too.
What here?
Oh wow, okay. This place looks big.
It is.
I need officers at Senior Buns. Apparently there's gunshots going off.
How many units do you guys have right now?
Just 3.
Tana looking sexy like
Oh,
always.
gotcha.
Ooh, appreciate that. How you doing, man? What can I do for you?
Oh, is that Tanner?
That is Tanner.
You're in pain? I'm sorry to hear that. We got some doctors in the back. They'll take a look at you. You know where the ER is?
Yeah, like I said, after the holidays, we're
Okay.
probably going to start hiring.
Pretty much live here.
Oh, all right.
That's fair.
Hello, Tanner.
You white? Hey.
Tanner.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It's Ariel.
Yeah, hey, Ariel. Good to see you.
Just got back today.
Hell yeah, welcome
My
back.
Stuff's all in boxes in my apartment. Little bunny too. Before the collapse and everything, and before he went missing, Will gave me his bunny Bella. Yeah, did you know that Will went missing? His flight.
I heard that he had washed up on the shore at some point.
Oh,
Do we have anyone else 76 Burger King or whatever the hell it's called?
I've been taking care of his bunny for the last 5 years.
77s right now. 110. Can you break off?
She's cute.
One thing has to take a bunch
How
of
long
bags
was
off
he
of the
missing
roof
for?
right now that I just documented.
Not sure.
Copy.
I
Let's see
just
if I
know
can
he
send
went
somebody to Mission
missing
PD right now.
a few months after the collapse, I think. He was on a vacation, and then his flight back, he went missing. But if you've seen him here, then maybe he just, forgot.
Happy said he picked him up, like, on the shoreline or something.
Oh, damn. Okay, then maybe he did make his way here. Does he remember stuff? Do you know?
I
guess I'd have
don't
to talk
know.
to Happy.
Happy will know more, but Happy probably won't be around until later tonight, if at all, because, holidays are coming up.
Yeah, and I imagine you guys are putting in long shifts and you're tired.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, some people have been pulling insane shifts even when we're like, hey, take a break if you're able to.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you guys can get more hired on once you guys know what's up. And then you won't have as many people getting, a lack of sleep. It's not good for the job,
Honestly, you get
Did you hear
people
my
like
tweet?
James and Ash who are like, but I want to be on duty.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
As
I
long
feel
as
like
people-
they,
not uploading for that.
gotta not overdo it.
No, I agree. That's why we're going to be bringing more people in so we can start lightening the load on people.
James called me a fucking selfish prick. I don't know, he sounded angry about it.
I can't tell. Was there an ambulance that just went by, or was that a delivery truck?
That was probably a delivery
141, do you
truck.
still need 77s at Senior Buns?
Okay, got it.
Hey, firm. I need available 77 in Senior Buns.
How have things been
Hey.
here, Tanner?
Good. Why are you limping?
I I
found the fella who shot the
mayhaps
gun.
got slammed
He says he's
into by a
working for
local
Weasel
when I was
News.
getting into my ambulance.
He had
Excuse
some
me.
weird altercation with a
Local
fella
to-
that
where are-
had
where's
a
that
gun
local?
pointed at him.
Somebody
Long
help!
Somehow or
Oh,
another, he knocked him out.
God.
The gun ended up in
Wait,
his
where's the
hand,
local
and then he
now?
shot it, and then gave it
Long
back to
gone.
him.
I hope you
I'm
recover,
getting the story
Sharon.
right now.
You see
I
me,
think
you
it
let me
seems to
know.
be safe, but it
You
would be
can
nice
have
to have a
fucking
backup
leave
here
me,
to
Bobby.
I won't.
figure out
She
what's going
has
on here.
always been
He's
accidental.
leaving you.
I'll have you know, I've
Thanks for
only
your
had
help.
to come to the
I'm good.
hospital once
Good
for
boy.
rejecting out. Your sweater has holes in it.
Does it? Oh,
Yes.
when I moved.
Mm.
Fuck.
What
Yeah, I should-
happened? Oh,
My sweater has holes in it.
Damn. Faulty
It's alright.
sweater.
I think
Alright.
my ankle's just a little sprained is all.
Okay, good. Can we take a look?
I'm sure
You know,
it'll be
holy
fine.
sweaters is what happens when
Well,
we
I'm gonna
let
take a look
factories do
anyway.
all the work.
Oh, I see the holes.
Where
Nice.
do I take this old lady?
What's her name?
old lady.
What's her name,
you know,
boss?
there's doctors right here. They'll tell you where to go.
It doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I haven't put a splint on it yet, so.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
fraud.
you should do
just
that.
taking
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to let me carry you around if you're not on duty. All right?
Here, fella.
You
I'll
gotta
help
keep
you.
as much
Alright.
pressure off it as possible.
I think it'll be fine.
It will, but doctor's orders. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, where's
Tanner,
my...
you're a doctor?
No,
He's a receptionist.
I'm a therapist, and yeah, I'm actually gonna be hired to psych soon.
Oh, nice.
Maybe today or tomorrow.
Why are people just fucking around in the mountains?
Don't need to panic like that, you know? Have a
Have you told
conversation.
them that you don't have a helicopter to come save them?
Well,
Because there's no budget for
literally, as I was
EMS
walking
yet.
past you as you was eating, I was thinking you were taking a break.
Oh, you're
I wonder how
fucking.
many donations you could get.
Oh, God.
It's like EMS doesn't have a budget. Donate to EMS
Mhm.
to keep us going.
That'd be nice.
Sir, if you would like to go to the back there.
I'm gonna
To the
say it
back.
on Twitter.
What? Down this corridor?
Yes. Come down this corridor.
Alright, alright.
Alright, I'll be back, Tanner.
All right.
Oh, let me go.
I'm okay. I'll do it. I'm alright.
It's just annoying because I can tell exactly where they are up in the mountain.
Come on me.
One of my favorite things that's changed since the collapse, right? It took a few days for our GPS to come online. It took a few days for the GPS triangulation to come online, right? But once it did, we can see all the 911s and even 311s when they come through. They don't just disappear when a new one comes through.
Alright.
This is gonna be a little painful getting up there.
Will be back and route them on PD and suspect, or rather a victim. Seems to be code for you.
There. Fun fact: EMS for things like helicopters. So if you're getting hurt up in the mountains, it's today.
Help us help you.
Help us help you. Exactly.
Yeah, situation with Senior
It's gonna
Burger.
take so long to get up there too.
I just realized I might be making it slower even. By just a couple miles per hour.
Special intention, we send it to Mr. OPD, dropping off evidence.
They at least use a supercharger in these things.
Yeah. You know what's unfortunate? Instead of somebody going to find the medics last night, because I guess there was a case of both sirens, right? They just kicked the shit out of the ambulance.
Oh, damn. At least where we're going doesn't look like it's too also why I need a sports.
Alright, I'm gonna push this thing to the limits here, so it's gonna get very loud.
There's a gap in calls. Would you mind driving over to this Gucci just in a bit to see if that bike shop is closed now?
The bike shop is definitely closed.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I thought maybe that's why they don't have any stock at most. And, you know, they used to have some things that were open that, you know, you guess, like, you know, the
Also,
barbers.
Ariel, just out of curiosity, are you talking quietly or normally?
Oh. I was talking quietly.
Alright.
How loud am I right now?
You're a little loud. You do
Oh, a
also
little
sound
loud?
a little different than usual.
Oh, really? Okay, that's odd. I will see if I can clear my... And said I'm a little loud right now?
Just a little bit. Like, I can hear you
Okay.
clearly, but it's just like a little louder than you were earlier.
Let's just say, I don't have a good way of saying this, but I'm on a new brain that, you know, I had for a few months, but just, you know, hadn't, you know, used my brain until now.
I get what you're putting down there.
This is the first day I'm using this brain.
Alright, I got what you're putting
yeah.
down there.
Yeah. Anyways, let me think.
It sounds like she got a whole new PC set up. Makes sense, because she's not, like... In the waiting phase at 3.0, her mic sounded normal, like how it always does. It just sounds a little bit like big room right now.
Am I too loud now?
I think you're fine. Oh god, I think you're fine.
I'll keep trying to talk for a smidge here and see if it's just too loud or if I'm speaking at a good, you know, volume, normal speaking volume.
I think you're at a good speaking volume. It's just...
Hell yeah. It's just I sound different?
You sound a little different. More like... Thank you for the follow.
Different bad? Or
It's
different?
Kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not awful, but it's... not as... clear as your voice used to be, if that makes sense.
Okay. Good to know. I will see what I can do about that.
Also, the Alamo Sea is very much so frozen over, and I'm very glad to see that we haven't hit a sandstorm today.
Yeah.
Sandstorms are terrifying.
Oh, damn.
Alright, where this time one? Alright, so they took up off from behind the clothing store.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to approach it back here, though. You can... It's the least slope. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, there's
I'm
somebody over
not
there.
taking the ambo all the way up there.
That's understandable.
Where do you see them? Oh, good.
Right there
They're
in
bringing
front
them
of us.
down. Thank God. Oh dear. Alrighty. What were you guys doing out here?
We were going
We're
hiking.
climbing the mountain.
Did you realize, like, there's proper paths for that, right?
We were on one.
And then you took a little bit of a tumble.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
started
my
falling and he
ankle,
caught
feel
me,
too
but
good.
then he went down.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
A 9.
A 9?
Yeah, it hurts.
Alrighty. Well, I'm not.
My ankle doesn't feel good.
Your ankle doesn't feel good. Alright. Well, my diagnostic tool appears to be going a little haywire then. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Alright. That right foot is not looking too good, so let me just...
It hurts so much.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get a splint placed there. Alrighty.
Oh, ow!
I am gonna tell you, it is gonna be a bit of a long ride back down into the city.
Oh God.
My ammo kind of caps out at 60 and it is painful as it does.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, and the
So-
doctors don't work up here.
Not yet. Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you in the ambo and we're gonna get you down the city and get that ankle looked at by the doctors.
Thank you so much, Akimbo. Akimbo.
It's gonna be alright. I'll be with you.
Alrighty. Hey fellas, we're just on a hike up here.
Yeah, we're hiking.
Yeah. Our brother took the car.
Oh, there's another one of you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Where the hell did your Imbo go?
I don't know where he went. He ain't answer no more.
Oh God, my ankle.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna get you right down to the hospital as quickly as this godforsaken ambo will go, but... I think they're growing weed up
What's your
here.
name?
I'm Veronica Westfield. I'm the Deputy Chief of EMS.
You know our brother?
What's his full name?
Jimbo Sutton. He works at Senior Buns.
I think I've encountered him once or twice.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
our
we're trying to
brother.
get him fired from his job so he can come back home to the family.
No hurricanes yet, nah. Wouldn't you want him to have a good job, though?
No, because
not
he
if he
left the
leaves us.
family.
What are your names?
I'm a Kimbo Sutton. That's Limbo Sutton.
Huh.
So do you guys like? Are you guys like Norwegian or something? Where all your
Norwegian?
last name? Huh?
Where the
No,
hell
we're
is
from
that?
Texas.
Oh, got it. You said like you were like Kimbo-san and Limbo-san or something, right?
Yeah, and then we have our other brother,
TT.
Jimbo Sutton.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. I was just curious because, like, you know, in like Iceland and Norway and things like that, that's where they have a lot of people with like "son" at the end of their last name.
Ooh, my ankle hurts. Ooh, it hurts.
I can only drive so fast. That's what I was thinking.
Does that hurt?
Ow!
What are you doing
Jesus,
back there?
Akimbo.
I poked it. I want to know if it hurt.
Yes, it hurts. What is wrong with you? That's my ankle.
Christ. Don't poke his ankle for the love of God.
Okay, can I pinch it?
No!
Akimbo, please.
Just think happy thoughts, Limbo.
Okay, I'm thinking happy thoughts like
Slack, what's
taxis
your
and guns and
And
knives.
barbecue.
Ooh, I love me a good barbecue. Oh my God.
It's fine, it's fine.
It sounded like the same sound it made when you fell down that mountain. Just a big old squitch.
Ow, Jesus, Akimbo. You don't gotta remind me. I saved your ass, but you didn't save mine.
Well, I still got a bunch of little cuts and everything, but I'm all right.
And that is kind of sad. Pretty sure that local just passed you.
I believe it did.
do I want me some barbecue right now.
As soon as the
Yes.
as soon as
Pork.
the mechanics are able to replace parts, I will just fund it out of my own pocket if I gotta.
Are they not able to upgrade things?
At the moment there are no mechanics that can fully replace the parts that need replacing.
Oh.
Because our ambulances need full replacements, not just repairs. Good news, we're almost there.
Oh, thank God. Really hope Jambo isn't dead.
Yeah, he stopped answering his phone a while ago.
Radio check.
Ma'am, am I gonna be alright?
I think you will be.
I really don't feel too good.
That's probably the pain and then the adrenaline wearing off.
Oh, it definitely wore off a while ago.
Trying to rename the ambulance struggle list. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
See, I can speak it to it.
It's gotta be all right, Limbo.
If you say so, Akimbo.
Radio check.
Is there a weird speed bump there?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
God.
Oh.
Oh, my
Oh, that's what
ankle.
happened.
Oh, my ankle.
EMS Ocean King.
A-firm.
EMS still in the hospital, you good?
A-firm, I just had a bit of a headache.
Sorry about that, we had a headache as well too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's okay, yesterday I completely destroyed a cop car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe we can find Mom here. She did say she had to bring Dad here because she broke something.
Man, she did break his dick.
Oh, my word.
That's what she said.
Alright, let's get you inside.
Lower the prices on fucking gun licenses. What?
He wants to arm everybody and make a fucking militia, dude.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what
sick.
it's like. No,
He wants-
You know what it's like when you know what it's like when everybody's got fucking gas.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but if everyone's gonna gas, that means I gotta gas too.
If you just take a peek at the bed there. Yes, there you go.
Especially if I'm mayor.
If you're mayor,
Yeah.
what are your policies?
141 to any officer, make sure please help out, Lester.
10 for 1, 10 here, I'll take your room.
Well, while we wait on the doctor, you mind taking a look over me? I got a
Not
bunch
with
of
any
little
weapons on the
nips
premises, correct?
and stuff falling down that mountain.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't look like anything's broken or anything.
I was gonna,
Who was driving?
Alrighty.
Oh, who was?
let's get a little
Oh,
ice
that was
pack
me.
on you here.
I did have a seatbelt on,
Oh,
but
that's
it
nice.
seems that I might have not put it on too securely. So
Alrighty.
technically, I didn't really have it on.
I'm gonna go see if Good morning, boss. Oh, Phoebe, I almost didn't recognize you off duty.
I know. Look at me. I'm actually
my
cute.
ankle.
It
my
would ruin my
ankle.
clothes if I got covered in bodily fluid.
My ankle's hurting.
Oh, oh wait, you were here when we figured out that we can change in the locker room now. Hi, Doc.
Help, I need a doc. Oh, hey.
You know.
Alrighty.
Wait, is that you?
I'm gonna get dressed and clock in properly.
Yeah.
Don't run in the lobby.
Changed your outfit a little bit. Doctor?
Exactly so.
Oh God. My ankle is hurting.
It's great to see you as well.
Yeah, I'm very
Gonna be
not that
alright,
banged up.
Limbo.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt so much if you didn't poke it on the right hit.
So I got
I
lucky.
could poke it
what
again
you're
if
trying
you
to
want to
say.
keep your bitching.
Hey, shut up, Kimbo.
It's the helmet.
I didn't feel very lucky.
my
Today
word.
hasn't been the luckiest.
Oh, jeez.
I
Kimbo,
don't think I'm feeling well
please.
mentally either, doctor. I don't know if you provide services for that in your hospital.
Oh, please stop poking my
Oh,
ankle.
Sucks.
I don't feel too good.
Hey, what happened to this guy?
He fell down a mountain. The diagnostic tool went a little haywire, but, his right ankle looks a little bit swollen there.
Right ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, like I said, the diagnostic was not matching his pain,
A psychiatrist.
but it was definitely looking broken.
It kind of is broken too, I think.
Oh.
Hey, does it hurt when I twist it violently?
Alright.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna get a...
Yeah. I think the biggest factor right now, at least for Veronica, is only one candidate has come and like reached out to EMS. And that's Young Dab is the only candidate that's actually like spoken to EMS and kind of been like, all right, here's
141 code 6
what I would
Bravo.
do.
I knew you weren't gonna hit us, but briefly I was just like, that's Nambo in my face.
Oh, and Veronica.
What's up?
Word of advice, if you have to go up Gordo, follow the path no matter what you do. The ambulance can still take the path even if it only goes to 60.
Alright, so it's doing alright on the pathway.
Yes, you just have to follow the path.
Alrighty. Luckily that fella brought the other one down from the mountain.
Yeah, they brought 2 of them, so there was only 2 of them up there.
Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny,
And,
the reaction when we did
you
that.
know, luckily enough, the murder kiddies get scared of vehicles that are turned on, so I could actually grab them.
You know, after all this time, I don't understand. Are officers still, like, carrying that mountain lion repellent on them?
I don't know. I have yet to hear about an officer going near a murder kitty yet.
Because I don't think it's fair if the officers have that murder kitty repellent and we don't.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, to be honest.
I don't know. I heard that they still get to carry the little bags with their spare clothes in them.
Oh. I mean, why couldn't we do
you
it
guys
then?
not have your spare clothes?
Nope. We only just got the ability to change in our locker room.
Oh wow.
There were no hangers in our lockers.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually being able to change into my uniform instead of having to change into my uniform at the apartments and then run over here.
With people yelling, oh my god, I need EMS. EMS, why aren't you helping me? Because Pixie had the same
Yeah.
issue. Like, she'd have her stethoscope on. And people would be like, help me, help me, help me. And it'd be...
It's like, we're not on duty yet. We're getting that, but we're not on duty yet.
These are interesting uniforms.
I quite like the red one.
Oh, I was gonna say that was orange.
This is red.
Oh, got it. Okay. Maybe it's the light.
Maybe. there's the red uniform, the yellow uniform, and the highlighter.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, I guess technically that's also yellow, but it's bright. And you will be noticed no matter what.
It'd be good
That's
to
fair.
see if look, Veronica refuses to vote for Vivek. Vivek is not a candidate of the people, in her opinion. I will say, Ariel, I think one of the biggest changes is that doctors and EMS are actually getting along fairly well right now.
Oh. Maybe it's the shared struggle.
Oh, 100%. We're trauma bonding over the overwhelm.
We're all having the exact same problems.
Interesting.
I think the only problem we have that they don't have is the ambulances.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was having a look at your uniform on the back.
Okay, what is this bozo doing? Charlotte, if you want to go up on the roof, you're gonna have to go up the other side.
Well, I got up that ladder, and then I slipped on the way down.
No, he's telling me it's slippery, so I'm
Yeah,
just slipping.
no, it's greased. You can't go up it. You
Yeah, I'm
can't go
just
down it.
But you can get up it. I went up it.
Yeah, you
Is
can
that
get up there,
Charlotte?
just not on that
It's me.
ladder.
Hello. How you
Oh,
doing?
I got up there on that ladder.
Hi, I just got back
How did you
today.
get up there on that ladder?
I climbed it, and then when I tried to get down, I slipped. Who was there?
Hi.
Myra was there?
Well, hello.
Hey, not now.
Back
Not,
on your on your
oh, not
arm.
now. This was the other day.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
Oh, either way, I'm putting an ice pack on your arm because it's
thank
looking a little banged up here.
Oh yeah, Charlotte hit
Probably
me. Yeah. That's what it always is.
That's Charlotte. I'm gonna go talk to her and see why I needed you.
I want to prove a point. 1 second. Let me try.
Hi,
This is
Gemma.
Veronica.
Hello, Veronica. Pleasure to see you.
It's good to see you too, Gemma.
Yes, yes. Oh, personal space, Charlotte, please.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. It's okay. How have you been in 5 years?
I've been good. I spent the last year and a half in Ireland doing EMS stuff.
Is that I sense a little accent? Did you get it from there?
I did, and
I
I'm
like that.
avoiding Officer McNulty because of it. To the point that I superglued and masked my face last night so I wouldn't have to talk to him.
Very interesting. Very good tactic. Drink any good beers?
I'm 5 years sober, so no.
Okay. Well, good for you then.
I went to rehab and therapy and traveled and...
Very proud of you.
Yeah, well, I can't do it now, but I did it in front of Dion and David.
Okay. Very good, Liam.
Did you want a pat on the head or something?
Yes,
Whose
I did.
turn is it to take down the
I
wall?
just got back from Grapeseed.
I got back a bit before you, so it.
Is it gonna be Vivi?
Maybe.
I don't know if she's ready for calls yet. I don't think she's fully gone 41 yet. I think she's just getting changed. James should be back
blue
from a nap.
Vehicle, 2 times occupied.
Hey, Dust.
Hello. How are you doing today, Charlotte?
I'm doing all right. You know, hanging out with Gemma, my friend.
All right.
My good
No,
friend.
our
Friendly
daughter.
acquaintance. Friendly acquaintance.
Oh, that's Gemma?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, it's Ariel Page Turner.
Oh, hello. Pleasure to see you again.
Just got back today. They
Oh.
delayed my flight for like a week, so, you know.
That was
Dust,
great.
do you just want to
Coming
grab
back.
it real quick?
Yeah.
Because I don't think either of them saw it, because I think they were just coming 41.
It's my first day back. My flight flew in this morning.
Echo 25,
Oh, got it.
76,
Same.
motion is 901.
It's been
You seem a lot,
surprising.
you know, you seem a lot, like a lot's happened in the last 5 years.
Yeah, you could. Yes, you could say
Veronica's
that.
scared.
I've become a professional conflict resolution person, so I believe I
Oh.
have changed. Yes. How have you
Okay.
been in the last 5 years?
Pretty good.
Yes.
You know,
Very good.
living back home with my mom's, unfortunately. But,
Oh, yeah.
you know, still working out of a hospital with, over there. Are
Hello,
you okay?
Matthew.
Hey.
I'm already hands full with
Echo 25, 23.
How you been?
Personal space, please, Matthew.
What?
Personal
Can't hear you.
space. Personal space, Matthew. Personal
Louder?
space.
I was just cutting down trees. My ears.
Is this a new profession that you've picked up?
No. I'm gonna
Okay.
get my first paycheck and then never show up to work again.
Okay. That doesn't seem the way to do things. Have you ever thought
Why?
of taking it out?
No, I like being a full-time unemployed American.
Well, you're currently employed, so technically you're not unemployed.
Yep. That's why I'm gonna get my first paycheck and then I'll be employed again.
How do you plan on sustaining yourself with no money?
Why I work once every month. Just enough for rent.
Okay. Well, I wish you luck. Matthew.
Are you sure? You luck?
Yes, that's the professional thing to do, so yes, I do.
Oh, you're being professional.
I mean, why would I be anything less than professional, Matthew?
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Excuse me. I'm leaving now.
Interesting. I was having a very polite conversation.
Alrighty, I have to go on a call, I believe.
Of course, of course. Let me not keep you from your business.
Unless...
Good luck out there.
Are James and Vivi riding together? Or are they going separate?
1-4, we got a robbery
Okay,
and
well, good luck,
rhyme taking
Veronica.
place right now. Any
It's
availability
good
to
seeing you,
respond,
Gemma.
503.
Alrighty.
I'm 103.
Gemma's a lot more serious.
Echo 25, 76, Central Hospital 147.
Yeah, I noticed. But you know, 5 years will do a lot to a person.
That's fair.
Alright, I need to remember to get gas after this.
I'll remind you.
Oh, that was a close one.
Well, that local did not.
No, I meant the train.
Oh yeah, I know the train hit a local in the rearview mirror.
It's definitely not us again.
Hello. Alrighty.
He head on another person and injected. Yep, that one.
Alrighty. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain you've ever felt in your life, how bad is your pain?
I would say 6 for sure.
Alright, 6. I'm just gonna check you over here. Have you been injured today at all?
Many a time, but I've been to the hospital and a doctor there wrapped me in bubble wrap, but obviously that didn't do enough.
Yeah, I see that left arm of yours has taken quite a beating.
Oh.
Just
Lucky
in
I'm not
general.
left-handed.
Just in general, it's taken a beating.
Oh my
I'm seeing some road rash here, but I'm not seeing anything awful. I still want to take you down to the hospital as a precaution because you did eject out of a vehicle.
Of course. Yeah.
Alright. I think I've got the bleeding on your abdomen cleaned up and taken care of here. There's not much else I can do for the pre-existing injuries, but get you checked out. We'll make sure, you know, there's nothing still stuck inside, like glass or anything like that, down at the hospital.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Just gonna get a C collar on you here, just in case there might have been any kind of spinal damage, and we'll get you in the ambo. It's alright. I ejected out of my ambulance the other day.
Listen, I had my seatbelt on too, but that old Glendale, it's like the steering is it's like it was deteriorating. It's an old car.
Yeah, seatbelts can only do so much.
Yeah.
Hotel 676 Central Medical 147. The good news is we're just right around the corner from the hospital.
That is a positive, yeah.
So we'll get you right back to whatever it was you're doing. Was it towing or sanitation?
Neither. I was
Neither?
I do some work for Mosley's, you know. I help some people out. People are busy these days and they can't do their own work for their vehicles, so I do it for them.
Makes sense.
I think it's just laziness.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. So it was just a little bit of bleeding that I saw around your abdomen. I just reminded myself because the diagnostic tool goes a little haywire once we get people into the ambulance. So I'm just trying to remember what I gotta tell the doctors. Because it's a lot of information to take in.
Oh, I believe it. I got a wheelchair accessible ramp. Wow.
I don't know how wheelchair accessible this ramp is going to end up being once we get the wheelchairs in. Because it is on quite the angle there.
Yeah. It's very steep.
Alrighty.
You feel dizzy? You want to lay back down?
Yeah.
Oh,
but-
look at
Get
me,
you
hon.
situated here.
What's going on, man? What happened, man?
He
Look at me over here, honey.
ejectocetoed.
Maybe
He
do
had
one
some
of
bleeding
these.
in his abdomen.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
I bandaged him up
Yeah.
on scene. Looks like
Alright.
he's taking quite the beating today, though.
Okay.
Cute.
What's your name, sir?
Antonio, I've been through it today.
You've been through it.
Yeah, I thought I could blend in with.
Alrighty.
Is the engine okay? I guess it is. There was a lot of smoke when you backed up.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Radio check.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
1-3.
What?
1041. And 8. Oh yeah.
PD from EMS.
Has he said anything?
I mean, I don't think he's noticed.
The guys at my scene want PD down here since the 2 injured people are people who tried to steal from the truck.
McNulty, can you handle it real quick? We got a
I-
scene blocking your way right now.
I will say,
4. What's the 20 of that?
PD has been so good about coming when we request him to.
Little Soul gas station.
Awesome.
4.
Even with the skeleton crew that they have.
133 in a row with Little Soul Gas. Find a possible 1010.
Heck
Hey V, your favorite cop's on duty.
I heard.
Who's that? Oh.
I heard.
McNulty. Hey V.
It's okay. I have so much super glue.
How you doing, ma'am? What's going on?
Hello.
Why are you limping?
What can I do for you?
Good luck.
Oh, he's
I just
yeah.
went to see the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Super glue is not a good idea.
I already saw the doctor.
What
I'm all fucked up.
happened to you? What
I got a
happened,
cut on
man?
my leg.
You got a cut on your leg?
Yep.
And you got to stay safe.
I know it's just part of the job description, boss.
All right. Well, we got a Dr. Carmel. If you want to go with her, she'll take care of you.
All right,
Hello?
sweetie. Let's take a look at ya. What happened? You cut your leg? Did I hear that right?
Oh no.
Yeah, no shit. It's been 5 years.
What's up?
Someone tweeted out saying another W for Group 6 with a photo with 2 down people.
It's gonna be that guy that called in a couple minutes ago. He caught some people in the back of his car, I think. He also found some bags some people left on a roof. This guy.
Stubble said good work.
Lottie.
Hello.
What happened? You all right?
Oh, hey, Lottie.
Okay, good.
Did you sleep in a
Not to
trash
worry.
compactor again?
I didn't sleep in a trash compactor.
Where's the injury? Where's the bullet wounds?
There's no injury. I was coming to say hi.
Oh, okay, huh?
I was gonna bring you food. Food.
Sorry. Why don't you do that for me, Louise?
Do what?
Thank you.
When I'm well, you don't bring me food.
Because I'm always working, you asshole.
Here. No, you don't have to.
What's
do you
going
got
on,
on
boss?
there?
What can I do for you?
I got hit by a car.
No,
I need to
my
see a
God.
doctor.
I'm a volunteer.
I'm so sorry. You know where the ER is?
Yes.
You're,
What's your
you're a
name?
candy stripper now, yeah.
All right, thank
Sir,
you.
what's your
Yeah.
name?
Oh, Charlie Matthews.
Charlie Matthews. All right, go on back, Charlie.
Did I miss
All
anything
right.
exciting yesterday?
I'll be right back because I just realized I have to go refuel my ammo.
All the cool stuff.
Okay.
Feel free to stay here, Ariel. I'm just gonna run right around the corner.
All right. I have my.
$70. Oh my god.
One 141, we'll be 76 latest 31B up in Sandy. Well, actually, stand by one. Remember at the latest Bay City.
Transport of 247.
Echo 35 from 110. Echo 25 for 1.
Standard.
Once you get a hospital, could you please move them into the closed area?
Hey, firm will do.
Thank you very much.
141, we're on Sin Lays 31 Bravo, Bay City Bank.
Yeah, some idiot reversed.
376 Crusade,
Oh,
medical
no.
questioning
Okay, well,
Moya,
let's hope that I can
suspect
get
and victim.
A lot of people are allergic to latex.
You need medical.
Hello. Did anyone go to the Gemma 911? Oh, there it is.
141, we
No,
just
do
got
you
a
need
tip
medical,
from
ma'am?
I didn't even see it coming through because there's so much shit.
Bank. Could be by the
Gotcha.
clothing store near Burger Shop.
I'm sure you're fine.
Alright.
It's okay, Vivi.
Yeah.
We do have some patients coming in that
Well,
PD's
all
requested
good
go into like the
insane
closed little
story, you
ER
know what I'm saying?
area instead of the main ER. Just a heads up.
Well, I could tell by the horns. What? You're not a fellow Satanist?
I had to use.
Satanist is he's one of the rules of you know, the nine levels of hell. Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, you know, it's just.
How's
a
it going,
commitment
ma'am? How's
to
it
the
going,
Dark
sir? What can I
Lord,
do for you
to,
guys?
You know, eternally serve
yes,
him
that
in
is
his
where you
life
are.
and all the other ones.
Oh yes, there are doctors around. What can I do? Yes. Pain does happen. You're all right, sir. What's your name?
What
are you,
What's up, Ariel?
You all right, Cal? You can head back, ma'am. What's your name?
There's just a man passed out.
Oh yeah, don't worry about him. He's just napping.
Okay, so how are you gonna?
So the elevators are out of order. Can't even
Yeah.
get to the roof for if you had a helicopter.
I mean, we have the stairs on the side of the hospital.
Okay, well, you know, I'm with the Church of Satan. Do you want to sign up?
Yeah, you just see the doctors back there.
Okay, well, essentially, right? If you look at it, hell has 9 different levels. So the first one is limbo.
Ooh, I hate that for you, Sharon. That
Yeah.
you get called in on your day off.
No, it's the forced to be in an eternal state of being is endlessly walking.
Oh, I like her
How's
outfit.
it going?
Okay.
I
Second one is
regret it.
lust.
Never mind.
For what? Time for what?
What happened?
Hi, girlies.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
I keep seeing like
No,
cats
second time is
and
lust.
masks and stuff.
Second
People
level.
are just
I'm
discarded
ready
on the
for another
ground.
shift.
Was that common?
Oh, you're a receptionist.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
it
Well,
will.
essentially,
My name is
know,
Liberty
We'll end up
Justice
getting
for All from the
bagged
House
up
of Frauds. So nice to meet
into
you,
trash bags,
sir.
and then the sanitation people come through and pick them up.
The House of
Oh,
Thoughts?
okay.
Mm.
No, sweetie, from the House of Frauds.
By the way, do I
Oh.
sound okay?
I think so.
So nice to meet you, Mr.
All right.
Tanner.
My
Just was
hearing's
wondering.
also a little off today too.
It's
So
the cold front
Might
with
be.
all the bleach in
I
your
don't know.
hair.
This is natural, ma'am.
That's natural.
My family hates me for it, so that's great.
Okay, if you think that's natural, you should check out my tits. Ow.
I mean, I don't.
interesting. I'm just looking at some of the charges that are possible for people to
That's a
get.
really rude thing to say to someone you just met.
No. Relax.
No, I won't relax. You came in here.
I
and
Did they
can't.
rewrite the
first
laws?
thing.
Just
No, it's just the times and
Congratulations,
fines.
31B, Mirror Park Boulevard,
You
Western Drive.
Bring me back. Hit me with your best shot.
No, I don't want to punch you. You're.
No, I'm not saying punch me. Do not touch. Do not touch me.
You just said hit me with your best shot.
Like practice. Let's practice. Okay.
Arson is absolutely gonna
Okay, you're
bankrupt
gonna read me,
Serafina, and
okay?
I can't wait.
Okay, so I could read you by saying that those glasses make you look like you're 70, but your
I'm starting
shoes make you
to
look like you're
plan out
40. So
how I
overall,
want to
you
do
look
it.
like a 65-year-old.
Hold on. What's going on, boss?
Oh, hi, boss.
I'm hoping there will be like a mechanic, or not a mechanic, but a way to get
Yeah,
Molotovs and stuff.
Listen, I tried my best, but
When
this
I'm
is
finally able to play Serafina a bit more.
I
just
put
look
on
like the fucking Grinch, huh?
That's
I
gonna be
put
my
up the
goal, is
makeup
figuring out
stainer,
that
and
kind
I
of
think
stuff.
That's what happens. I can't really fix it right now.
Well, it's
Unless
looking
I-
like she took off Jim Carrey's makeup with her face. Is what it's looking like.
See, now that's a
911.
read.
There you go. I got you. Thanks. Good to see you, Janetti.
What?
So she was right about those glasses.
Never mind.
No, that's fair. I like the glasses though. They're comfortable.
Can't hear ya.
Tanner confirmed it. I was like, is that Janetti?
Yeah.
So how's the shift been?
It's been hard. It's been rough.
It's been leaning here.
Hard and rough. Okay, perfect.
Hard and rough.
There's a typo.
We've been
There's a
working very
typo
hard,
there.
Mr. Jeanette.
Or this dock some pay this week.
Yes, very true.
Oh yeah, I wanted to speak
Beating on the
about
job.
pay. Is that like happening?
Listen, we deserve to, because there's going to be a wave. People can't drive.
Doctors
People
have been
cannot
kind of
drive.
paying secretaries like out of pocket. I've been paying Dawn, but I'm not paying anybody else because that's too much money.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah,
can I
but-
just have a tip jar? Like,
Hey, how you
What the
doing,
hell,
sir?
man? You won't even pay your best friend?
you can do a split for a
Sir.
tip.
Work here now?
Sir,
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna put a tip jar here.
Hey, plus
Sir.
She's management.
felony.
What's your what's your deal, man? You just gonna walk on by like I'm nothing, like I'm some fucking animal in the zoo that you just look at and leave?
Yeah, that's every
What can I
time-
do for
every
you?
time
Yeah,
I come
sure.
over,
No, that's not what
Do you
you're
think
gonna
he's a
do.
fucking zoo animal?
You think I'm a fucking zoo animal? Am I a junker? You want to fucking bark? Is that what you want?
Yeah, dude, it's
What's-
a more.
Alright,
I'll
go
have
see
you
a
know that
fucking
the only
doctor.
zoo animal here is the fucking raccoon on your head. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for another Group 6 employee that came in here.
I haven't seen any. You can check the ER real quick,
Yeah.
but keep it down if doctors are working. All right.
And keep your hands to
I know
yourself. We
running.
don't want it. We don't want to infest it
No
with bed bugs.
Forgery of medical documents. Was that a charge of 3.0?
We're in
Any
a,
person who
active 80
signs
with
name
B&B
of
God, I
another
tell you, no
or
respect, you know?
Westbound on Westmere Drive.
They're fucking animals. They're fucking
There's
animals.
to law enforcement and attempt to pass gender.
141, taking a call, still pushing eastbound on Westmere Drive. Male subject, wearing light yellow shirt, brown pants, black helmet.
No, I got hired before that. I got hired like a week ago. Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Liberty Justice for All from the House of Farall.
Continuing eastbound, Westmere Drive, enter the Mirror gas station.
Lib, okay. Nice to meet you. I'm
I
Ryan.
was gonna say Libba.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so nice to meet y'all. Can't wait to work with y'all. You know, I'm sure it'll be
Continuing
drama-free.
east on Eastmere
no,
Drive.
You know, no
Yeah, surely.
problems. It's gonna be a nice and friendly
Drama-free.
environment, you know?
There's no drama at hospitals. That'd be crazy.
Misha, what are
I
you
don't
doing
like
back
to work
here?
non-practicing medicine without a license.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to take a 5-minute survey?
Treating citizens for any
No, I'm gonna
medical
go
Yo,
cry.
stay
condition
safe.
without proper
Okay, don't cry.
documentation.
Okay, go cry, but I still need that survey
No,
done.
don't cry.
Fine, go ahead.
Oh, is that a hut
Okay,
charge?
perfect. We just have a couple questions about your experience here at what are we? Where are we at? Los Santos Medical Center. We just had a couple questions about your experience, and we want you to rate on a
Civilian
scale of 1
class
to
two.
10. Okay.
Huh. So a civilian class 2 is coming back?
Okay.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
perfect.
What the hell? Why are you saying it like that, sir? Hold
You don't have
on.
to be so rude. You don't have to
Yeah,
be so
be
rude
fucking
before I
polite,
snatch
man.
you.
She's
Here,
just trying to do a
our
survey.
sports and
It's
food.
mandatory. We have to ask. We have to ask.
Code 4, 195.
Hey, now you're yelling at us?
We're just doing our job, man.
We can't help you if you can't help us.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. How was
Yeah,
your
yeah.
Here we go.
experience
Here's
with
the
treatment here on the
lobby, and there's a door if you need it.
A guy in the
You need
green
anything
suit
else?
is great at his job.
Is there any
Do you know?
Oh
do you
god,
know?
possession
Do you
of a
happen to see a
Molotov is
Miss
also
Val?
gonna
You know who Miss
fucking
Val is?
destroy
Miss Val, is she a
Serafina.
doctor?
Pay for those
I
lollipops?
don't
What kind
think
of
so.
person is that?
She's a prospective
Like, bag of,
attorney.
like 200 for like 10 bucks. Come on, dog.
No.
She was wearing deer
Please
antlers.
insert 10 bucks.
Oh yeah, yeah. I caught a glimpse of her there.
The hallway over
She's,
here.
yeah, she's having
Oh.
right next to her over there.
Stand up.
Over here.
Yeah, just down there.
Should have a local down. Was a suspect involved in a pursuit
no,
near
no, no.
Vespucci Boulevard
Just
on
here,
Rancho.
sir. This way.
Whenever you get a chance, just needs medical.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to finish off the rest of the survey.
No problem.
Due to your friend's unexpected.
Hey,
absence.
family, you need your way soon.
Okay. All right.
Okay, please insert $10 into the tip jar.
Did Dust come here? Did
Hi guys.
he say a local down?
Everything okay?
I think so, but I am not completely sure.
Then when do you want to go to Slacks?
I am confused about what the situation is.
Someone, I heard something about a BMX pursuit, and they might have gotten knocked out. Something.
I heard something about a local.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go and check it out, I guess.
Alright, perfect. How would you rate your wait time?
Where is it?
Vespucci Boulevard at the entrance of Mirror Park.
Excuse me, sir.
Alright.
Excuse me, sirs.
I'll
There's
head
a
that way.
line. If you could kindly please
Alrighty.
take a number and take a seat, and I'll be right with you. Okay? Thank you.
Hotel 676, latest 52. Probably that late game group 6 class. Maybe.
One 141, ladies, 1080, code 4, 195.
Because I don't think anyone's. I haven't seen like the big bang trucks yet. Oh, alright, I took that turn a little too rough there.
Rest in peace, firehouse.
Alright, looks like the officers are cleared from the scene, so.
141, we're running latest 31 Bravo.
Honestly, if oh, we'll talk about it in a minute.
I'm not seeing anybody down, are
There's
you?
a car in that alley.
Are you seeing anybody in this area, Ariel?
I did see a car in the alley. Maybe they're behind the building.
187, 141 direct.
I don't see anybody in the vehicle, do you?
No, but maybe they're behind the building. Nope.
I think he called in medical for a local.
It's very possible. While we're here though, something I remember from a long time ago. If you make a U-turn, if we're calling this UTL.
What about pulling a U-turn?
Oh, well, there's a place I was going to point out. See that warehouse kind of dead ahead on the left there? I remember at one point, I forget how long ago, but it was a really long time ago. There was talks of trying to make this an EMS HQ, this building across the street. See, there's like 4 garages there. Yeah, the building's pretty cool. There's an alley behind it. And so if we're gonna try to like, you know, post up anywhere,
That'd be neat. But yeah, there was nobody over there.
yeah.
I didn't hear anybody calling for help either.
Maybe somebody was just that concerned about the locals' health.
Oh my god, I'm happy. So we had an issue for the first week or so of whenever we would honk our horns, we'd have an issue where we couldn't go too proper because you couldn't have the light and honk the horn.
Oh, okay. Is there still an issue?
Nope.
Nice. Now all I
We're
need to
in.
do is get you guys new ambulances.
One day at a time, one step at a time.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
for
something.
sure, for sure.
I think it's something they're actively working on.
It's
so.
still way early.
The economy's only just starting to recover.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't mean it as a reality. It was more me just being like, eventually that would be nice, you know?
Oh, 100%.
See, they took down the morgue.
Yeah, it's a apartment building.
Did they move the morgue into the hospital?
There is no morgue.
Oh wow. What do you do with all the bodies?
Throw them in the side ER room for Dr. Kate to take to.
A little quiet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Throw them in a side ER room.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Dr. Kate will take them to cold storage.
That's understandable, I guess. She knows what she's doing.
Sure.
Busy guy. Can you drop him?
I
Can you drop him a
assume.
text maybe?
All right, once you have it laid out on the bed.
I don't know any of those guys,
What are
but
you goodbyes? You're gonna be healed. I'm gonna heal you up.
always not a
As
good spot for a
brush.
conversation.
It also doubles as that brush, you know.
But I don't know if I would have pissed somebody off.
Ah,
You know.
there you go.
Oh man, this is a bad time to buy online shop. That means it'll come after Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I ordered like a bunch of stuff this morning and made sure that I can get it tomorrow.
Oh, it is way too late to order. You gotta order like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm getting all my parcels
Oh, I think your package is right there.
Tomorrow, Jesus Christ! that
Oh, they're
is
running
way
away
too
with
late.
it. I think they stole it. I think they stole it.
Fucking porch pirate.
Yeah, I have like 7 different things coming tomorrow. And then
That
I'll,
is
I'll wrap
risky.
them on Christmas Eve.
I got all my gifts like 2 weeks ago, like
Oh
at the
yeah,
latest.
they're coming on Amazon, so they will come.
Oh, I don't buy things for people.
I was
That's
debating
fair.
not doing that.
I gotta buy things for people because they buy things for me.
I usually just let them buy things for me, and then I just say thank you, and then that's sort of like thanks enough, you know. Like that's equivalent exchange.
Well, the thank you is worth the gift, obviously.
Of course, right?
Well,
Like it's not like they're giving me diamonds and pearls, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a stupid like $5 gift card from Amazon, like.
It's not a very thoughtful gift.
Yeah. Is Carmela working today?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to speak to her. Do you know where she is?
In the back
Probably
somewhere.
in the ER.
Yeah. Let me check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold the ground. Hold the fort. Wait, sir.
Louise, take-
Sir. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to take a 5-minute
I'll be
survey.
back in a bit.
Okay, now that my leg's not fucking.
I'll
Absolutely.
find you if.
Perfect.
What?
Thank you so much for visiting
Absolutely.
Los Santos Medical
I
Health
should be around
Center,
for a while
the
today.
Center for Poor and
Barring
Diseased
any
and
emergency 42s or anything
Now,
like that.
how would you rate your service
Sounds
on a
good.
scale of 1
Yeah,
to 10?
I'm. I think I'm gonna go wander for a bit.
All right, have fun. Be careful.
Okay, is there any critiques or
It's-
I hope so.
It wasn't my. It can be wild out there.
Yeah.
Did you just steal something's
At 100.
I'm gonna
Get some
run.
more food right now.
I'm gonna run and get a different
are you
sweater
aware of
with that
the
hole.
policies
So
of
I'll
the
be back.
316 back,
Okay, let's see when we get back.
100 back 10 8.
No, I don't read terms and conditions.
Okay, well,
I don't know why I
fantastic.
keep giving
Maybe
people
maybe
nines,
you should
but
read
it
those
seems
before
really
you
entertaining,
assume and
just in case.
associate. How would you rate your wait time
protected
here
me in a lot of
at the
things. People have
hospital?
pulled up on me, and I pulled it out. I'm like, what? And they're like, never mind.
Oh shit! Nice. I'm glad.
Okay, is there any critiques or concerns?
It was too long.
Okay, perfect. Sir, there's a line. Sir, there's a line. Please wait in line. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience.
Yes,
at
no
this time,
problem.
As we're
No
currently
problem.
associating with another associate. Thank you so much for your wait.
76 Central Hospital.
Okay,
147.
fantastic. Are you aware that maybe if you
141,
just
reround
like,
Liz, 31
gave
Bravo,
us
South Rocker
the
Drive.
answers that we needed before we can put you in the system, that this whole process would have been like at least 10 minutes shorter? Question mark?
Yeah, I hate it here.
12 times
Yeah,
before and I've had to answer
that's
these
fair.
questions.
Okay, fantastic.
It's your
Sounds like a personal
turn.
problem. Is there any
Dust
other?
and I
is
have
there
both
any
had
other things I
northern
can help
calls.
you with?
It's Europe.
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
I
Perfect.
am
Thank you
gonna
so
be
much.
going
My name is
10-7
Liberty.
briefly
Justice for
though.
all. It was nice to assist you.
Good looking it off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hate it.
Fuck, she's on the phone. No.
No, I just came here to see what was taking him.
What's
so
up?
long, you know?
How's my leg?
I don't remember which leg has the rod in it, but either way, I may have sprained my right ankle earlier. It's fine.
Did you get it treated?
I threw a splint on it myself.
No. Okay, hold still. It'll take 2 seconds. Okay.
It should be fine now.
No, I'm just get the boot.
Alrighty. I'll be sure to have those documents ready.
Fantastic. Yeah, you
I'm just
can
gonna
get
get.
ordered in
Here we go.
advance.
Jesus Christ, I'm losing my balance here.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you for visiting.
Just hold still.
The broke, poor, and ugly. Hi, how's it going?
And we do with it. There we go. Right, wrap that real.
I got slammed into by a local.
2523 Central
That's what happened when I was loading somebody up into the
141.
ambulance.
Code 6 Liz, South Bravo.
Are the side room
Hey,
ER
Locust.
beds still doing the thing where if you lie down proper in them, it'll yeet you into the main ER?
Hasn't happened to any of my patients there. So I guess
Alright.
they fixed.
Because I know PD wants to use that side room for
There we go.
for 95s and other sensitive
have a good day. All right,
cases.
take it easy.
So I just wanted to double check that issue is resolved. Because
By the way, I'm still your primary doctor. You can't wiggle out of that just because it's been 5 years. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, it's been all right. I've had no issues with.
all right, because the other day
patients,
when I laid down in one of the beds just to check it, I got yeeted into the ER by
what
Dr.
was
Kate.
this?
A couple days ago.
Hey, I just met your
Here,
son.
like, come with me.
I mean, I can try. Wait, is it one of these?
Yeah, no, it was one of these.
Okay, there was a guy.
Because this is where the PDs wanted to take patients. When I laid down in this bed.
Oh, might just be that bed specifically.
Alrighty. None of the other beds are having that issue.
Let me try the ones over.
He's like, have you seen my mom? I'm motherless or something.
I can't lay down.
Wild shit. No, he was in the hallway, but I told him you
That's
were
weird.
in
What the hell?
reception, then he ran off.
Yeah.
I swear, I had a guy in there like 2 days ago, and it was no problem. He didn't go to the other bed. So I guess only these two are working. I can't even get down on them right now.
Yeah, I can't either.
It might just take a second because we just came out of the other one. Okay, so I guess no more using those two beds until they fix them.
Or they just can't, make sure they don't, lay down.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, that's why I was worried when we were saying, okay, we're going to start using the side rooms for 95s.
Have you had any other issues with the like other side room, or is that one been fine?
Wait, where's the other side room?
Over here. It's actually closer to the ambulance space. I figured this is the one you'd be using anyway.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize this one was here.
How the hell did this happen? Okay, these are a no-go.
Yeah,
So many beautiful
That's
kids
the
there.
question.
You can't lay down in those beds in the side room ER.
Everyone fan
Why is
out.
that
Look
suddenly
for the
started
dumpster,
happening?
baby.
That's
All
weird.
right.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, you can still use them. You just gotta make sure that the patient doesn't lay down.
Yeah, you will have to make it
Okay.
real clear.
Can you guess which one?
Sorry, did we surprise you?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
It's like mashed potato in a sock, you know? It's
All
like
right,
real
I
flopping around here.
So you're going 10-7.
Yeah, I was going 10-7, and you distracted me.
Alright, get back to it.
Hi, nerdy. I'm about to go AFK for a few minutes because I need to run to the restroom. And given the hour, I'm probably gonna have to run all the way downstairs because my father is probably taking a shower, which means I have to run all the way downstairs. I hate it. All right, we'll open up water for you here, and I will be right back.
Echo 25, try for ECU, 1.
What's up?
133 from 110. One three three from 110.
I was handing you medical
I'm
medical
old.
supplies.
I have an old brain. That shit
You're
don't.
not old. Oh, okay, your brain.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
God damn it.
Echo 25, 76, Centros, 47.
133 from 110.
Go for 133.
What do you want me to do with this bag that you gave me?
We're gonna return it to the
No, you
individuals.
God, I'm so broken.
What's our coordinate
Uh,
20? I can get you to
or-
throw it into the back of me CVPI.
I'm at Legion Square.
Foreign rail.
Well, at any point. You know it.
You have a cider.
25, 23, sent to hospital.
A2, please. Same thing. Kanye. I think so, bro. Let's go have a look, huh? You like Dr. Micah, huh?
Echo 25, 76, broke 911.
Yeah, and wash your hands, okay? Don't touch.
2776 B City, latest.
3-3, same traffic.
Dispatch 1 thing going 10 for 2. Have a good one. Good luck.
Echo 25, 23, 911.
we're back. We're back. Let me fix that.
One 13323, Bay City.
All right.
Please don't blow this bitch up, okay?
I'm
There
not
you
just need
go.
to pass, Charles.
All right, there you go. Don't blow it up. I'll find you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Girl.
How's it going? People aren't being
Good.
too much of assholes out here, right?
No, they are.
I feel like we should be legally permitted to smack them with a baseball bat.
Listen. That's what Max wants. He said he's gonna
One
in his
Point
mayorship,
Bay
he's gonna
City.
make that
Go to
possible for
911.
receptionists. Probably EMS too.
I will tell you this.
So the individual, they
When he,
accused
you
of
were there, when
stealing
he
the
brought
bag,
up
I did
arming,
search him. He has
arming
nothing
us.
on him.
No,
Try to
never
get
again.
statements, but
Never again. I never want to
unless
see
you
a
can
medic with
kinda
a gun
find that
again.
bag, we may be out of luck.
Hey, boss, how we doing?
Well,
First things first, can I get? What's up?
there's
Can
an
I get you to take that
individual.
mask off for me?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you. What were you saying?
I'm like kind of in a life-threatening situation right now. I think
Ooh,
I'm
alright.
actually got like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know those
Yeah.
shoes. They look pretty life-threatening.
No, come on, man. What's your name?
Wait,
Sir.
hold on. Did I hear an insult?
You did.
If you take it as an insult, then that shows that
Please
you're
don't run.
insecure.
No, I'm just playing. But
Please
anyways,
fill out the forms.
no. So what we gotta do now?
What's your name?
Keanu.
Keanu? All right, Keanu, you can head on back. Doctors will take care of you.
25,
Mhm.
911 tonight.
Skinny pants so tight it's affecting the brain. You know, hate to see it.
At least I got feet.
Ooh.
Poor James had to go all the way up to the lumberyard.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What for? What happened to them?
Somebody broke a bone up there.
Ooh, never fun. They didn't get caught in one of the machines, right?
Probably tripped and fell over something. My PD choir, we're singing Call My
I
Babe.
get that. Ooh, I hear running. Better. Hey! You don't run in my lobby, all right? And you don't wear a mask in here either. You take that off.
Oh. I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right,
just
it's okay.
I'm
It's
just
all
trying to
right.
help the general public. I'm just a,
It's all right. It's okay. Listen,
just a
just,
sanitation worker. I
it's
just
all
wasn't
right.
thinking.
Excuse
I-
me, sir. Would
It's
you not
all
take a
right.
5-minute
It's
survey
okay.
about your experience here
You
at
know,
Los Santos Medical Hospital?
Just listen. What if there's an elderly person right here? You know, they're walking. They've got their IV bag on that little thing with the wheels that hangs it up. And what if you just bump into them? They fall down, shatter their hip. That their hip bone crushes into a million little pieces. One of those pieces gets lodged in their heart, and they just die. Then you're in jail for manslaughter. All right, that's
my
just what
God.
I'm at with it. What's your name?
Oh my god.
Toilet didn't have
Shannon
lollipops.
Gucci.
Okay, that is
Gucci, all
somehow
right.
the
You stay
10th
safe
time
out there,
that I've heard
Shannon.
about these
Just
damn
please don't
lollipops.
run, all right?
Okay, I will.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
Who do you
Oh my
want
God, I'm
to see
the
return to the
customer.
city? Remington? I
love-
miss
I love
Remington.
fucking with people.
Until you get the lollipops.
I really, really love it.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll try to see about getting those damn lollipops for these damn 50.
You know, I'm kind of seeing how long supplies last. I have
The owner of the Gray
because
Seminole
like we don't
consented
use
to a source of
tweezers.
the
I
vehicle
had a
attempting.
pair of tweezers I got on day one.
There's
They're
about
just sitting in my
3
locker, and I'm waiting to see how long it takes them to rust away, so we have an idea of how long the
Kinda
supplies
takes on
last.
foot for
That's
the,
smart.
missing
Well, that's
bag right now.
Brittany. Hey, Brittany, what's going on?
Alright, and how would you treat your reception on a scale
Oh,
of
B, sorry, I forgot.
What the garbages are in the area?
Okay, what about my hair?
I'm just working reception at the hospital if you want to come on down.
I'm the finest green bag. Hope I can't lie.
Oh, yeah. B's convenience. I remember. What's wrong?
Merry Christmas. Appreciate
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Merry
And take that disgusting ass red hair
sorry,
with
some
you.
guys at the reception. All right, so what's going on? Sorry.
Hey, Liberty.
Hi, good morning.
It's also just been really nice seeing a lot of life in the hospital.
Oh, I'm just doing so peachy. Have you seen my face?
You look fantastic.
Thank you so much.
One 187. Did you check the roof?
Remember you said in the ER?
Illinois last. I was asking 187 if they checked the roof.
So, got any plans for the weekend?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna work at some point throughout the weekend just because we're getting ready to start hiring for EMS. So I need to make sure I got everything in order for it.
Oh my god, working on the weekend? I pity you.
Yeah, but, you know, the city never stops being injured, you know? So, someone's gotta do it.
Gaslight, I see. Okay, you do you, work alcoholic. Cool, you know, I hope you have a fun time doing whatever you do.
Yup, yup.
I'm just saying.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Where are all the? I thought there was a lot of doctors on duty.
I think they might be in the ER.
I was gonna say there's a lot of them in the back. There's a
Sir,
couple
could
of
you
them
take a 5-minute
resurgent.
survey about your experience here at Pillbox or Los Santos Medical Center? I don't know why I keep saying Pillbox.
But there's definitely been a lot of them around today, so...
Yeah, there weren't any in the ER.
No, I hadn't got up there.
Sir, I need you to take the
Simple,
survey.
I'm already up here. I don't really see anything.
Thank you for the follow, I
Thank you so
appreciate
much
it.
for filling out a survey based on your experience here at Los Santos Medical Center for the blind,
I
ugly,
just
and
found a bandage
straight
at the
hair.
bottom
Alright.
of
I'm actually sold
this
on this
red
character
stairwell
now.
here at the very
How would you
bottom.
rate your experience on a
I
scale of 1 to
wasn't so sure about him at first, but...
10.
Okay, is there any critiques or concerns?
Nah, we all good here.
Alright, how would you
Thing
rate your
is
wait time on a
easy.
scale of 1 to 10?
Like, the reception RP took me a bit to
10,
kind of
that
feel
feels
out,
fast as fuck.
but I'm loving seeing it.
Perfect. And, is there any critiques or concerns?
911 up employee to we all good around this parts.
Okay, can you name
Everything's
one
G to G.
person here?
Sure cannot.
Okay.
I know Carmela.
I'm just saying, Bobby Charles would have the
I mean,
666
that's 'cause
ID.
I was in here like yesterday, so.
Okay, perfect. Now, it is a 5-minute survey. For the next 3 minutes, I'm going to need complete silence.
There are 3 Group 6 bags in this dump truck, right here.
That's just because I'm ratty and like my car, you can just turn on the AC or the heater, so I never got to be hot or cold.
I'll be back.
Thank you
Why
for the
is that
follow,
you?
I appreciate it. I'm just taking a
Hey,
look over...
Hey, Dr. Dream.
Did anybody see him go yet?
How are you?
No, my statement says
Yeah, I
the
am.
opposite.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
In a sense of
Does
he
anyone
ran
have a
away
spare
from
burger
this
or
alleyway
anything?
with the bag.
When I went on
Are
a food
ya?
run earlier and I asked, "Hey, would you like some food?"
You
He
say
said,
you do.
I'm gonna think the most we're gonna be able to do is
You go,
put some
Tanner.
in the bag.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I heard you, V.
Because of the
Or
he said,
sir.
she said, I don't think there's gonna be much else we can do.
I'm
What'd you
actually
say?
kind of hungry
Do you have
myself.
something?
I had-
Can we get a 77 here
I'm
at the
still pretty hungry.
bingo
This time.
with
This is gonna fill me up.
me and Slack? We
I
got
can go to another food run,
395s
boys,
right
if
here.
you
We got a
need.
little bit of a
That's what
situation.
I. Oh, sorry.
We
So
gotta
that's what I was saying.
bring 'em
Thank
back
you.
to the.
I don't think
Hello,
I heard
sir.
you
Welcome to
after
Los
earlier.
Santos
I
Medical
apologize.
Center for the redheaded. How can I help
Let me do
you?
some math.
Hi, I need a
What's that?
checkup. I'm
I
sorry.
said, let me do some math. I'm gonna
Okay,
buy some
perfect. Have you
combos
filled
for
out the
everybody.
forms?
Oh, thank you.
Nope.
Okay,
Thank you,
perfect.
V.
I'm gonna need you to fill out the forms.
You're amazing.
Okay. What forms of the?
I can give it to you orally if you would like.
Sure. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Okay, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about the other thing.
Yeah. No, I got
Name,
you. Packed.
I
nicely.
believe it.
place.
Place.
What's your place?
Hey, sir, I can help you over
Like
here.
where I live.
What's going on?
What's your place?
I need help.
All right, what's your name?
My
Vinny Pistone, hello?
Alright, I'm starting to get overwhelmed at, like, close to the front desk.
1041.
That is why I'm standing here. Close enough that you can still hear, but far enough away that it's not overwhelming.
Say that again, sir?
I got to write a report about Bobby Charles today.
Oh, well, the receptionist just got punched.
Oh. Did the doctor do the punching?
Yep.
Alright.
I thought I would have to do a report about a guy that got stabbed in ammunition,
133 clear of Blake
but
off.
I asked
currently
him
have
if
group
he
6
wanted
back
a
on me that I have
report, and he
to
said
respond to someone
no
else that was
because
robbed.
in his culture they don't go to the police.
Understandable.
So
No,
I
the
got to
only-
not write a report.
The only reason I wrote one for Bobby Charles is because he wasn't very open with the police about what happened.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that provoked the fella to stab him. He stole the fella's food. He freely admitted that he'd stolen the food from someone at Senior Buns.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I've gotten pretty lucky with not having to write reports yet, because the people where a crime has technically happened, they don't want the police involved at all, so they don't want me to write a report.
I don't think the police can see our reports. I could be wrong.
No, they can't, but I feel like in their minds, if I write a report and PD asks me about it, I
Yeah.
can remember what happened.
I get
So
you.
I might give away details they don't want me to give to PD.
Understandable. It's gonna be a balancing act.
Yeah.
Excuse me, there's a Red Lobster coaster.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until your coaster buzzes, honey.
I did see a 47 come across at the apartment, so I'm wondering if that's gonna turn into a 911 because it's in somebody's apartment.
It might.
I did learn something yesterday. We have a tool on our belt to help us get into apartments when we're clocked on duty. It's like a skeleton key thing.
Most celebrities
I
that go
didn't
in
know
Dancing with
about
the
it.
Stars now are like,
I
I
hadn't-
who are
didn't
you?
know,
You know?
but I've yet to have one in an
like,
apartment.
below,
I've only had
below.
the hallways
the
or
person
the
that I ended up
elevator, and
rooting
I
for
don't
was
know what to
Jason
do about the
Mraz, and,
elevator.
like, who was
Yeah,
that?
because our
Good songs in the early 2000s.
we can't send the local medics. At least last time I checked.
Yeah.
No,
Why is
no,
he
last
dancing
time
in
I checked, we
2023?
can't,
Like,
no.
can we talk about that?
I would like to probably test sometime next week if we can.
Thank you for
Yeah.
choosing
Because
Los
I
Angeles
know we've
Medical
been
Center
begging
for the busy on the
because
phone.
there are going to be times where we just can't reach the person.
Yeah, but you know it's just crazy.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know?
the fact that I
Life,
could
you know?
reach the Mount Godo call
You know, I think we're
is
supposed to be, like,
pure
dealing with
luck.
patients
If
something,
they'd been
but I can
slightly
talk,
further
you know?
down, I would not have been able to grab them at
Human.
all.
You know.
And that's where,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
having local medics to help you would be very useful.
You know what I learned last night?
What?
We can proper clock in with Marcus in the back now.
Oh?
Like, instead of clocking in at the phone, you can just sign in with Marcus.
Is that something we should be doing? Or
I
does it
I
not
don't
really
know.
matter?
It doesn't really matter right now, from what I can tell.
Okay.
I just noticed
I
that
might test it next time I go on duty, but I
Yeah,
can't
I-
really be
nothing-
bothered now.
nothing's
Slow
really
night, slow
happened
night.
because like I can see
133,
like
stand
you
eight.
can get reputation with folks.
That's not me this time.
And just kind of, you know, the more they know you.
That was me. That was me. That was
But
me.
I don't know. I
good to get back
genuinely
then?
don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and go to the ER. Doctor
Either
will
you or
assist
James
you.
for that
Alright,
one,
great,
because I
thanks.
just
Bed
came
number
back from a
13.
call.
He just came back
Okay,
from
thank you.
north,
Okay,
so I'll
that's
take
you
total
then.
yard because he has not had a chance to even breathe.
Yeah. I'm only saying it because I took like 3 calls back to back.
Easy, you can go on back. You're welcome.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, please
Idiot.
do.
No,
Oops, sorry.
no, I fell out of a moving car.
good luck, sir.
Hello.
I don't want to fucking talk about it, man.
Were you on a food run?
Oh man, I went to go get food for everyone.
Alrighty. Well, let's take a look over you here.
And the fucking bro, the train came out of the ground.
Oh, you hit the train. Honestly, I'll put a 10. How bad's your pain? Because I'm
141,
not seeing any bleeding or anything.
495s.
Emotionally, it's a fucking 50. Physically, it's like a 5, man. I'm like always kind of 50-50.
So
Life is pain, existence.
Do you feel like you can walk it off, or do you feel like you need to go down and
I
see
feel like I could walk it off.
All right. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any bleeding and nothing broken, so I don't see any reason not to just
I
let you
don't
walk
know
it off.
if I could, emotionally come back from being dragged into Pillbox or fucking Central Hospital. Right
It's
now.
gonna happen at some point or another.
Yeah, at some point, but it can't, just not right now.
Just not right now.
It definitely cannot happen right now.
Sorry, I ejected out of my ambulance a few days ago. I had successfully managed not to have to come into the ER for
Those
several
things don't
days.
have better seatbelts?
Bold of you to think they have better anything.
Okay, fair.
We can't even get them, fixed up 100% right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I was like, you know what? True.
My ambulance is crying every time I have to go north.
How much does it cost to get it fully repaired? Are you waiting for parts?
Right now, if I were to get my ammo fully repaired, it'd be about $1,500. A few days ago, it was almost 3,000. So I'm.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I am content with that price. I paid 510 earlier to get it repaired. All right.
You paid what? 200 and what?
I had to pay 510 to get it fully.
510. Oh my god. It's a whole days of work just for what?
I mean, before it was my full paycheck, so yeah. The ambulances aren't doing too hot. I pushing it 60, it cries. It cries.
Is it manual or automatic?
I believe they're automatic. But it cries when you try to push 60 right now because the parts are so dilapidated.
You only have the one ambo to the whole EMS?
We have 5 and they're all in the same condition.
No way.
It's because nobody knows how to repair or replace parts yet. Sorry, I was trying to stop squaring up with you. I really miss the days where I could just find my zen. I'm terrified of punching people by accident because, I just lose that zen for a moment.
So I always tell people that when you, are flipping between your eyes and whatnot, instead of punching when you, come back in here, aim instead.
I see what you mean about that train coming out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, you see it just literally out of
and then
nowhere?
I just watched it vanish before my eyes.
Yeah, so you can see I'm not going crazy. I don't need a psych eval.
You're not going crazy? I guess my only recommendation would be to drive carefully near the train tracks.
I was going to cut the normal line, and I was like, you know what? I'll be fine. What train is going to come out of the ground? And,
That one, apparently.
Yeah, I'm going to go get food up here.
Yep, go get food.
Thank you so much. You're a saint.
Just gonna add something to the MDT here. I'm gonna realize it. Exercise, caution, when crossing objects. I heard somebody crying on the side there. Okay. I didn't realize someone was coming up behind me. I was like, wait a minute, do I hear someone like crying out in pain?
One 1038 with a gray and color Glendale northbound on Clay.
Forgot to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I should not speak that into existence. Never mind. I was about to speak something into existence that I should not speak into existence.
Carmela is a sex doctor, yes. Well, she told me she's a sex doctor and she checked me, yeah.
Well,
what the fuck? I'm at the hospital, where are you?
Excuse me, there's a line.
Usually, as
Thank
long
you.
as someone signs for it, it's not legible.
Okay,
All right, I
perfect,
learned
yeah.
something.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. There's a line. Excuse me. If you could wait in
Trains
line
tend to
kindly,
just
thank
run on their
you.
own schedule. It might just appear out of nowhere.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
sign it. Oh, hold on. This pen's not
Terrified.
You're awake again.
That's why the
Hold on, we might
person
just
on
need
the
to
train
slam it on the
tracks that I
desk
had
a
to
little,
help,
you
I
know,
just
just-
immediately moved them off the train tracks because I was not risking it.
Yeah, there can be some blood.
No, but even when you're driving, you gotta be mindful when you're crossing the train
yeah,
tracks.
sorry. Could we- yeah, make room for the EMS, please. Thank you so much.
That phone. I apologize.
Okay, perfect. Sir, there's a line.
I also learned,
Yeah, so-
James, that we can just clock in directly with Marcus now if you want.
Perfect.
Yeah, I've been doing that the past.
It's a lot easier
day
just
or
to clock
so.
in directly with Marcus than it is to.
Yeah,
to...
we can just use his blood that he dropped.
Yeah, no.
when
You
he,
see that fella
he
just
checked
clock-
in, just
is there
use
no
that,
doctors?
and I'll just-
No, there's
There
there's
is.
plenty of
Just a little
doctors
bit, make
around.
sure
Fella
it's
just
nice
walked up to the
refined.
desk, checked right
There
in.
you go.
I think that's why they've been turning Kate off. But
Is that your emotional support box?
Oh, I have a box full of
fantastic. Thank you so
douches
much.
here
Liberty,
for the
justice for all,
salty
and justice
vaginas
for all. Thank you.
that have
Oh,
been popping
okay.
up. So,
I love it.
It's gone forever.
Nice.
Is there a lot of those today? Is that what today is?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't had any issues today, but I think just in general, the past few days we've had a few.
Fuck 'em.
Hey, how's it going? You mind taking a 5-minute survey about your
They don't have to drive our ambulances. Fuck them.
Our ambulances are dog shit.
They're bad. You can't
Yeah.
fix them. I spent
I just had a
$900 on
Polito
nothing.
call.
Yeah, how was that? Wasn't it the most exhilarating experience of your entire life, driving 55 so you don't have to hear the constant revving of the goddamn engine?
It was almost a wasted call because the people who got injured decided to drive away from where Tessa was, and she helped me find them out in the
Jesus fucking Christ.
Perfect. And how would you rate your wait time here at the reception desk?
I'm gonna go.
Since you're Deputy Chief V, I have a question.
Hmm?
Can we go rent a Seminole, paint it red, and use it for Polito calls?
Unfortunately, I can't authorize that.
Damn it.
I wish I could, but because there's no emergency lights or sirens or anything like that, it's a liability.
Sirs, there is a line. There's a line. Please make an order.
And unfortunately, we do not have the budget to deal with a lawsuit right
I'm
now.
aware of the sex.
I'm gonna try to help the
Are
line
you the
here.
sex doctor?
You say that as if we have a budget at all.
That's what I mean. We don't have a
We
budget,
don't have
period, so we don't have the budget to handle a lawsuit right now.
What are you guys doing, man?
Yes, we are.
Sex doctor.
Oh.
Oh, okay, all right.
What's the tea?
Skip that old line. Fuck 'em.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Doc.
Oh, we got a cryo guy
Yeah,
here.
y'all need to speak to
Huge
Carmela,
cryo.
the actual sex doctor.
Carmela's a real doctor. She's not no sex doctor.
She says it herself. She's a sex doctor.
Carmela.
Go ahead and address this situation. I'm a.
I wish we had a way for the receptionist to actually be able to clock in and page the doctors.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and take that as an application. Let me just submit the correct paperwork. All right, and here's a Red Lobster coaster. It will bling when you're ready, okay, for your appointment.
Are you guys listening to the conversation? You guys are disgusting.
Perfect. There you go. There's your Red Lobster coaster. I just chucked it at you. I didn't really.
Okay, well,
I
glad
reach
you
you.
guys are listening.
All right, and then Miss Carmela will be right with y'all, okay?
Let me join you guys.
Very well. Do you want us to wait somewhere else?
I mean,
114 clear from that latest 38 back then.
You could choose a seat or you could choose the middle of the road, where other people are, honestly, it makes it seem like we're busy, so.
Lobbies, something, waiting room. So
This is the late waiting room for the doctors.
this is patients though, and family and all that, right?
Oh, for doctors.
What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
You know what? Just knock my ass over.
These people are here for an interview / a grilling, apparently, for Carmela. Oh, hey, boss.
It's so chaotic there.
I realize I'm not actually resting the proper leg. Hold on.
Here we go. All right, perfect. And I'll have that Red Lobster coaster back. Please don't steal it from me.
What is Carmela doing?
He stole it.
I don't know. I'm gonna bring them to the conference room.
Doctor.
There we go. What's
My
up?
legs are in severe pain. I might need something to help me.
He's lying to
Hi,
patients
how's
that
it
she's a
going?
sex
Welcome to Los
doctor
Santos
when
Medical
really
Center.
this
Are
is
you
that.
applying for hospital cryo?
I tried.
Carmela's busy. Give me a second, guys.
I can get a line, Fraser.
Okay, perfect. Have
You
filled out
look
the requirements
fine,
of the parts,
Tim.
or there's a
No,
line
I'm
if you can wait in
so
line
sore.
kindly, please, and
So
thank you.
Oh, you look fine.
All right, perfect. I can give it to you orally. All right. Name,
Oh, well, I'm thinking of it.
date of birth.
Dust, I need to get your staff profile photo taken.
Oh, hello.
Okay. I'll just put that one in. I'll put. Whoo, yeah.
Where are you on here? There you
Okay,
are.
perfect. Thank you so much for that. Your picture looks
All
very
right,
ugly.
just come over here.
Social security number.
Oh. I'll just be real quick. Just do a pose against this wall here.
Yeah, that works.
Sure.
It's a good bit.
It's a good bit.
And
Enjoy it while it lasts.
okay, perfect. All right. What's your sexual?
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Just let me know when you look at your
We
staff
asked 100
profile if you'd
people in
like a
survey,
retake.
What's the first thing that you would want to see when you come home?
What?
Poor little Ricky, he had that.
But there you go. Whose call is it?
Show me diarrhea.
I just came back from a call.
That was the correct answer. Thank you so much.
And we've
All
got
right, can you name 5?
someone collapsed in their
plants?
apartment.
I mean, I can take it if you want.
Alrighty.
Please be respectful.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab a go for it.
Thank you. Can you please name 5 planets?
I suppose.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't even. Sorry, it just reflexes.
Ow!
I got so mad. I just got so mad.
Well, I have to take your photo.
Next time we listen
Can you
to
just
the
take my
X-Men
mugshot
one,
one?
right?
No, you have to.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
standing
Thank
at
you
the
so
spot
much for
to
that
do a
answer. I don't
mugshot
understand
already,
what you
though.
said. Could you please draw the Prophet
Do a
Muhammad?
pose that you'd like.
No.
Calm down, Liberty. Calm down, Liberty.
Alright, go with me just taking your photo as is.
I need it.
What a
Fantastic.
cigarette.
We can go ahead and
Alright.
take this
We
red
can do a
lobster
brief-
and be right there with you when you're ready, okay?
Oh no.
Let me know when you're ready.
Did he say a Muhammad the Prophet line?
You can stand or you can sit. Doesn't
draw.
matter.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it, that's fine.
I'm
never gonna look at it
Okay, I'm
anyway.
not. Yeah, that's your employee.
Okay,
All right, it's not on
Do
me.
you want to talk or do you just want to say?
All right, I just need you looking at me. I need you looking at me. I need you looking at me.
Looking.
Oh God,
Okay.
Tim,
Well, how was your day?
Yeah, that's close to the sun.
you're getting violent.
Got this.
What do you mean?
All right,
two
take it
minutes?
at the
Yeah,
right
I'm
time.
the
Take it at
sun.
the right time.
Well, you know,
Ready?
the,
Three.
There's a procedure.
You have to
we
be
just
facing-
make sure
Take
that
it.
we get an input for
Tim,
every
you have to be
every
facing the
every patient
camera.
we come in. You
Would
know,
have been so good though.
we just have to have them fill out a form, and then we have to wait for the
All right.
doctor to be ready.
I
'cause,
just need
you know,
you
the
to
doctor's
do
time
a
is very
pose and look
important.
at me.
I'm doing a pose.
All right.
Looking so heroic right now.
The time's up.
Do you like my nails?
All right, I think I got it while you were looking at me.
Okay, good. Good. I need my bag now.
Try getting down without getting stabbed. That's the mission there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Damn it! I didn't get Jenny when she was around earlier.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I didn't get
Red
Aphrodite
Lobster
last night
Coaster,
either.
It hasn't run yet. So
Oh
it's
no,
still-
wait, we did get Aphrodite. I'm a bozo. We did get Aphrodite last night.
No, that's fine.
Terrible throw.
No. Yep. Just wait in line, please.
Damn it! The EMS are attacking again.
Thank you for coming to Los Santos Medical Center. How can I help you? A dumpster frog? Are you the dumpster baby?
Bandages.
Then what are you? I don't understand a single word you're saying. Did I sleep with who?
Tim, you want to get Senor Buns?
Ma'am. Okay, I don't know if you're the one to be talking, Mr. Redhead. Looks like you got stung by the fucking sun too much. It looks like you took your blood and you just washed it over your head and you made it like a suntan. Okay, so calm down. Don't come
Purebred
you wanna get
Irish.
that
This is
911
my
Tim?
genes.
What is
this
it?
How we are.
Senor
Fine.
Buns.
You have an exposed
God
chest for
fucking
nothing
damn
there.
it.
Like you're not giving me anything. You know what you're giving me?
Too hot to take me. I have to take my shirt off. It's too hot.
You're giving me?
Hey, does anybody have any cigarettes? I'm in desperate need.
You're giving me disease control, to be honest. You're giving me STD. Perfect. Well, we have the doctors here to assist you with your STDs here if you would like.
Go 66, 76, Senior Buns.
Echo 25, 24, 911.
I forget what I came back here for. What did I come back here for? I don't remember what I came back here for. What did I come back here for? Ah, yeah, I think we're just gonna... flip to yellow for a little bit.
So what's going on? You are a licensed therapist, correct?
Yeah, I am.
Curious how that's gonna go.
Here would I guess like a session, or at least a taster, I guess is a better way of putting it.
Get out of my line, please. Thank you.
Hey, what's going on, dickhead?
Yes, it's gonna be Dr. Dickhead soon.
27 back tonight.
Oh, really? You're applying, huh?
Yeah, I got a job.
Oh, now I remember why I actually went back there. It wasn't a change. God damn it.
Perfect. Have you filled out your paperwork?
Hey.
I remember why I came back here. I didn't want to change. So we're gonna go back to that. I thought it was a change. No, I was getting something for Tim. No, I did not want to pick up these glasses. Hello. No. I wanted to grab those to give to Tim. I was like looking at the locker and I'm like, no, it wasn't anything in the locker. No, it was.
That sounds exciting.
It's so good.
Fantastic. Can you name 5 white artists?
Name is Dickhead, looking to be a
Yes.
professor of the medical arts.
Okay, can you name
Against my nature.
Can you name any?
It's against my nature.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Is this dickhead?
Are you like like
Oh, thank you.
All right, Cockington.
I appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Oh,
You slapped
like,
a burger in my hand.
I don't know what just
I
happened.
don't know.
I don't know
No,
what
did
just
you get-
happened.
Did you get a burger?
I did get a
No, I
burger.
don't know.
It's just for the questionnaire first, sir. You can be
I
as honest
just
as possible.
don't know what happened there. Did you
Okay.
have a baseball in your hand?
I think I do. Is that
Alright,
money on the
I
floor?
want you to
I
compliment.
think that's what I
one
smacked out of your
person in
hand
this
was the
building.
baseball.
It's against my nature.
I've seen
What
weirder
is
things today.
what's not against your nature?
Oh, thanks.
Definitely seen weirder things today.
Is it towing?
Like a
Is
train.
towing not against your nature?
Having sex with white women is not against my nature.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
fantastic. I'll keep that in mind on the
Oh, thanks.
on the paper.
Yeah, I don't need to go and get food.
Never.
In a brief
live.
paragraph, can you tell me why your hairline's so fucked up?
No, I was born this way.
I feel like this might be the one receptionist
it
that's going to get like
happens, I'm
stabbed
sorry.
or some shit.
I'd be at a loss of words too. Perfect.
I
Well,
can
you go
see
ahead and
it.
take this Red Lobster coaster, and it will buzz when you're ready.
I feel like
okay?
if the wrong person comes in, it's not in a good mood, something will happen.
Perfect. Just go ahead and take a seat for me. Yes, next. Hello, how can I help you?
My friend, where do I have to check in for the doctor, please?
For the doctor?
In the ER,
have
there
you...
should be some doctors.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to
wall?
hear that. You know
No,
what?
no.
My girl,
In
go
the
right
ER,
ahead.
there should be some doctors.
Go right ahead. Thank you.
Okay.
Yep, right in the back.
If you
The
go
doctor
down
will
this
be
hall
able
and to
see
the
you,
right.
Okay. Hello, yes. Welcome to Los Santos Medical Center. How can I help you? Okay, did you fill out your forms?
I am starting to get overstimulated in here. I think
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
need you to
stand
fill
in the
out your
emergency
forms,
lane for a little
okay?
bit.
Take up 76 Hospital,
Not a bad
47.
idea.
I'm gonna need you to fill out your forms, okay? Thank you so much. What's your name? Date of birth.
Because I'm starting to get overstimulated in the ER. Or not in the ER, in the lobby. Yeah.
I like how that person called gave the apartment as well.
Mm-hmm. It's been doing that. Hi, dude.
Jesus. Came screaming in.
You mean that?
Need help. 2 people
that
hit by a
perfect
car.
drift? I have noodle
Yeah.
arms already. Isn't that weird?
Ow.
It's in the heart of the.
Need help. 2 people hit by car. Whose call is it? Is it mine?
Tim just went, so I think it might be Dust.
No, Dust went to the one before that.
Okay, that might be
What's the last call you went on?
Polito with Tessa.
Alright. I think after that, I think you're up, because after you cleared from Polito, I went to the doctor getting smashed by a train.
I can go back.
Yep, go up. Alright. Easy as. Alright.
Echo 7
I don't know where I picked that up from, but... Hello?
Hey V, when you're not busy, can you visit me at Fort Kickass at the hospital?
Yeah, I need to go to a call though, but I will see you when I get back from it.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, bye. He's gonna ask for his job back, isn't he? I can't breathe well, I'm sure it's growth of him. Oh dear. Well, it says I need help find apartment building B. R 564. 76. Ah! I did not mean to hit your ambo there.
It's okay.
I mean, honestly, I feel like he has more freedom as a doctor. But I'm wondering if it's... It would have to be like a command decision. It wouldn't... I feel like it wouldn't just be a VP decision. But considering how things were 5 years ago, correct? I can't see them being too keen on bringing him back in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh dear God. Hello, EMS is here. Hello, did you call for EMS?
Hi, thank you, dear. Thank you for coming. I've been having a hard time
EMS from
breathing. I'm sure it's this damn
can we get
asbestos.
you outside senior
The
buns
damn
for
asbestos
an
is getting in my
individual who passed out?
A from Echo 2576.
Alright, you're saying the asbestos is...
It's gotta be this damned asbestos.
Alright, would you like to come down to the hospital today? Get a checkup.
Oh yes, of course, that'd be wonderful.
Alright, I'm just gonna give you an
I'm sure-
oxygen mask here.
Okay, alrighty. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. Are you having any
okay.
other kinds of pains or discomfort, or is it just your breathing?
But yeah, I definitely, it's probably like the beginnings of lung cancer or something.
I highly doubt that, ma'am. But I'm just gonna get you into this little stretcher here, and I'm gonna get you up to my ambulance, and we'll take you over to the hospital, okay?
Okay. I apparently cannot lay down.
No, it's kind of a function of how our stretchers operate right now.
Understandable.
What brings you to Los Santos?
Oh, I moved here to try to get away from my ex-husband.
Oh.
But I'm here, just me and my 3 cats, living in this small apartment.
Yeah, our apartments are pretty tiny. Alright. Hotel 676, SMH 147.
SMH.
Okay, fuck off, James.
think I'm 47?
No, it just means you're an injured person.
Oh, God. Oh. I thought you were flattering me.
Correction. Hotel 676 Central Medical 147.
There we go.
Are you sure you know how to do your job? You don't even know where we're going.
5 years ago, the hospital was called SMH, and I've been very good about its new name, Central Medical, but I struggle sometimes.
Oh. Okay. What is a loud siren?
Alrighty. I can't do much about the sirens, I'm sorry.
Oh, I understand. I've been in many ambulance.
Alrighty.
Seems I'm always having some health problem or another.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get you back on the
Comes with
stretcher
the
here.
age.
I'll take you in to get a checkup from the doctors.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure they're gonna need to get me a number of scans, and they're gonna find out it's the cancer.
I'm sure whatever's going on, miss, they'll figure it out.
I know it's coming for me one of these days.
Alrighty. We're just gonna get you comfortable in one of these beds here. Just gonna have to, just look at it and lay down.
Look at the pillow, it makes it easier.
Alright. Are you working on something right now?
No, not at all. I was just looking at some.
So she's complaining of some breathing issues. I looked her over, Doc, and I mean, I gave her some O2, but she seemed mostly fine. But she seems to think it's the
Mostly
asbestos.
fine? What are you talking about?
I'll leave you
can't
to it,
breathe.
Doc. Yeah, she's complaining that she can't breathe. I'll leave you to it. Hotel 610-8.
Madam,
Echo
my name
2576 Central Hospital 147.
Listen here, you little shit.
I made the same mistake, don't worry.
You didn't have to call me out on radio like that.
13376 at 41. At the end
It
of
was
Del
a
Perro Pier,
instinct.
there's
I
also
heard
multiple
another way
47.
what?
And I feel like nobody would have questioned it either. It's the first time I've made that slip up, you little shit. Is Tim back?
Don't think so, not yet. Unless he's
Oh
inside.
no, he is.
He's
He is.
inside
He's
somewhere.
inside.
He might be in the cafeteria. Then there's a bunch of stuff going on in the cafeteria.
What's your dream blunt rotation? 4 people.
My dream what rotation?
Dream blunt rotation.
You doing all right?
Hi, I'm doing alright.
Hi.
Where's Tim?
I heard him. I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
They're
Is
doing
he-
an interview in there, and Tim's in there.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I have cigarettes for him because they're in my locker.
All right. I'm gonna be meditating for
23,
like
41
maybe
Bravo.
for a while.
The end of
then,
Del
or
Perro
you
We're gonna
Pier,
be
stand
for a
boy.
bit.
All right. I'll be
Oh
back.
my god, thank you,
I'm just gonna meditate
Bestie.
in the back.
Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your sex.
25 Central Hospital.
No, outside.
I heard cigarettes.
Yeah, we got a.
Protest of Fort Kick-Ass. It's
Are you doing the
protest in Fort
I
Kick-Ass.
got
no,
three.
that's so
Do the
poor
thing.
I
You
got
can attend if it's here,
four.
can't you?
All right, I gotta go finish
What
this
you need?
interview.
4 down individuals.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, give me a second.
I need a 77 down here as well, please.
Okay, no
we
problem.
need to send 2 ambos to the pier.
Gotcha, I'll hold on to 40.
Give me a cigarette.
Oh dear. I have to have a
I
talk
have your number.
with Riv
Okay.
real
I wrote
quick.
you down as Tanner. Good
Try to grab Tim.
Liberty, justice for all.
All right, the
From the House of Corral.
right this way. It's the center one here.
Appreciate
All right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All right. What's up?
All right.
How you doing,
So, I'm not enjoying my time here as a doctor, despite being on the skeleton crew. They put an ankle monitor on me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave the hospital ever.
I thought. But don't some of the doctors leave the hospital?
No, I've been leaving the hospital
Oh,
too
yeah,
much,
no,
and then
you-
they
you
put an
see
ankle
everything.
monitor on me.
Now,
Oh.
listen. The girlies who are mad, they'll stay mad with me.
Yeah, so
You know,
I
it's
want
not just
freedom.
gonna be
It's
a
not
me
it's not my
decision,
problem. It's theirs,
right?
You know?
I know. Yeah, I know. What are the chances?
And then
What do you think? Like eight, probably a no.
I'm thinking
How
it's a less than
confident?
50% chance.
Two of those
always
individuals.
the best.
Okay,
You know who you're really gonna have to win over,
look
right?
like they've been stabbed.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So I'm just gonna
You know, if she,
speak to these
5 years
individuals.
ago,
I'm gonna speak to the bald fella.
the
see if we
thing
can
that
find a
tipped it
nice
over was
license
just the
to find out
PTSD
this
thing.
is what's
Otherwise, we would have
This might be
been
a small
fine.
stabbing.
It was the PTSD thing.
Drop your phone over here because there's just a phone sitting down on the ground. I just picked it up.
How's it been today?
Negative.
Granted,
It's
some
been
people.
5 years.
I know. But Kiki's gonna be the hard sell.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really hard sell.
What?
I'm gonna assume that's that's probably.
Oh
being
my
it.
god,
I'll
hi
see what I
Mackie
can do here.
Foo. How are you? Hi.
It's
I'm
gonna be a hard sell.
sweetheart, You know, I'm feeling blessed.
I'm
got my
open
oats
to
together,
second chances,
you
Riv.
know, really pinpointed it, shoved
know
it down
me.
the tunnel, really ate it up.
I
fish
like
fried it, you
we
know,
talked
air
about
fried
it.
set it up
The only
250
reason why we
degrees
were like,
Fahrenheit,
okay, our
nothing with the
hands
Celsius
pushed was the
girls, no
PTSD
beef,
thing,
and then yeah, ate it whole.
which some folks weren't happy about when we
Oh,
said,
shit.
you know, the other stuff, fine,
Thank
we can
you.
explain that as
Mackie
Riv stuff. It
Foo.
was the PTSD that pushed it too far.
Nice. We're here to help you guys.
They got a little upsetty spaghetti when I said that.
Okay.
Yum.
Fantastic.
Got it.
Well, you
Like
know,
I
it's
said,
been pretty
Kiki's gonna be the
busy,
hard
you know,
sell.
We have to deal with the
What?
ignorant
What?
people.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
But
Hi, welcome to Los Santos.
I think
Medical
I'll just tough
Center.
it out
Are
here
you
for a while
here
longer
for an
then.
appointment?
yeah, and who knows? In time, as things settle down, maybe they'll give you a little bit more freedom.
Okay, perfect. Have you fill out the forms?
Besides, you got a cool little fort here.
Mhm.
Perfect. Well, have you fill out the
Yeah, it's kind of a little protest.
Because of the ankle monitor.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm sorry, there's a line. Please wait in line. Thank you so much for your patience.
I take it you're not able to bust the ankle monitor off.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we have 2 lines.
I'm really hoping there's a mechanic for him to become a back alley
All
doctor.
right. Thank you for the talk. Appreciate the time.
Absolutely. All right. Same way I came in.
Yep, same way.
No problem.
Talking to me? Echo 25. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna try.
Alrighty.
And when she
I knew that's what
Death?
the conversation was gonna be. But she's not lying and saying that. I'm really. Here's the thing, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna have her looking at her MDT for a minute. Here's the thing, right?
EMS from PD.
I'm really hoping
What's your status on the 52 request at the PA?
that
Been up for a hot minute.
they do have a mechanic for someone to become a back alley doctor.
Go for it. You want me to roll in?
Affirm.
Because it makes sense with the sewers for there to be a mechanic for that. Like, I really hope that there is a way for him to be able to do that. Because I think that's where he excels with the medical RP, is doing that kind of, you know, shady things on the side of So I'm hoping, right, that there's just something that hasn't been found yet that would enable that RP.
so much.
grandmas, but
Hey, man, you're looking awfully slayed.
you have to, you know, kind of like an enhanced grandmas.
Oh my god, I can see that now.
Maybe like,
Now that you said it, yes, the eyebrows. Oh my god, it's giving mistletoe.
yeah. So I'm just hoping that like, because I'm assuming grandmas exist in some form. I'm hoping, right, that whenever people figure out whatever the new grandma's mechanic is, which I hope it's still in, because I feel like having room for that back alley medical would be such great RP. It would give someone like Derp like the ability to do that RP and enable that RP, because the way I would see it would be grandma having to have a rep system too, where you can get access to better tools, better supplies to do your medical.
What would I have
Right.
to see?
And obviously, because you're not government funded, you'd probably have to pay a little bit to get your supplies. Right. That's what I hope the system is. And it's just something we haven't figured out yet. Because I think that's somewhere where Derp would excel, where Jay would excel with Dahlia, like, is to have that kind of
Alrighty,
system.
take
And
care now.
I'm hoping that's what ended up happening with grandmas, and we just haven't figured it out yet. Because I would love to see that back
sorry,
alley
what?
medical RP pop off and thrive. Where, you know, you got shot up robbing a bank truck, right? So your boys go find your back alley doctor to get patched up, and maybe the medical's not as good or not as great. I don't know if he's been streaming 4.0, but he does have a Twitch. Hold on. Let me check real quick.
Oh god, is that Anita?
I'm just seeing. Is he streaming right now?
Hey, take it off the
He
whole
is. Hold on.
I need to take a nap. I got noodle arms.
Yeah, well, we'll give him a shout out there. I would love to see him be able to, because like I would love to see him be able to do that RP. But with how strict, like, I
Girl,
feel like
I lost
we
track
have
of
to
this
be
conversation like 5
for
minutes
EMS
ago.
stuff and doctor stuff, like.
Oh, okay, thank you. It's good to see you, Machina.
I will punch you.
I don't
What?
know.
Don't call me Machina.
What, my China plate? My mate?
I fucking hate you.
That's fair.
Leaving.
I'm not his friend anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
You call me Machina. This sounds like I'm discount something.
Alright.
Sounds
But
like you
V
died
wasn't
on
lying
TV.
when she said, like, Kiki's gonna be the hard sell, because I think Parker can be swayed. Misa's probably also a hard sell, and Happy's probably also a hard sell.
Hello.
But for Veronica,
Hi, babes. How you doing?
like, her big thing. And, like, Kiki and Veronica even talked about it.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to take a 5-minute survey about your experience here at Los Santos Medical Center?
Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect. It'll be 5 minutes. I swear, it'll be really quick.
5 minutes?
She's kind of in
All
her
right, perfect. How would you rate
I
your
will give
treatment here
anyone
at
another
Los Santos
chance
Medical Center
era
for the
of it's
golden
been 5
orange donut
years.
t-shirts?
And she was honest with him.
perfect. Is there any
The
critiques
thing
or
that got
concerns you
him
have about the
fired
treatment?
wasn't the other stuff he did that day, because they could find a way to
It was
kind of
over
cover
too
for
quick.
him
Oh my God,
and
T.
excuse it.
Okay,
right?
perfect. And how would you rate your reception?
Thank you for the
time on a
follow.
scale of 1 to 10?
It was the triggering of the PTSD that pushed it to the point where
Oh,
they were
we're
like,
in the
"All
hospital,
right,
please."
we our hands are tied."
Oh my God.
At least that's how Veronica remembers it.
Okay,
Is that
perfect.
you
Well,
know
that concludes the
the
survey,
first
but
two
it's still a
incidents from that
5-minute
day they
survey,
could
so
have
for
been
the
like,
next
"All
3
right,
minutes, I'm gonna need absolute
riv
silence.
things." It's riv things. We can find a way to cover it
you
up.
failed
It's
already.
riff
You were supposed to get
things.
through-
We're fine.
Just leave. You're good now. Just leave.
I thought it was like a
You talk too
But
much.
when he triggered, was it Turo's PTSD from Sanguine? That was the point where they were like, God fucking
good
damn
day,
it,
sir.
that crosses the line
Don't trip.
of we
See you
can't
soon.
cover for
Yeah.
that.
It's a simple prompt, you know. It says the absolute silence. You're just not supposed to speak.
I just really hope that there's just a mechanic that hasn't been found yet where people can do that back alley medical, because he would excel there so much. He would excel there so much.
Yeah. Plus,
Because, like, there has to be. That's fair smashing. I just think with the sewer stuff, there has to be some kind of grandma's mechanic that we just haven't figured out.
I'll be on my plates and on my toes.
So in 3.0, just after Sanguine,
Assault you.
he had some like malpractice stuff that he had done that day, which we could usually cover up.
Hey, there's no need to
But
get
then he
right onto
triggered
an A.
Turo's Sanguine PTSD
What
by
does that
playing war
mean?
noises and stuff like that, and
Speak
apparently played them over
English,
radio.
So
Just fucking
hate
speak
maybe.
English.
Right. I
Yeah,
heard
and I'm
right
hoping
on
that it
2
is
and
like a rep
Hey,
system
right on
thing,
2 and 8. You're getting
because
in
I
the
think
state.
that's
You're getting in the
some
state. You're
somewhere
getting right on 2 and 8.
like
You're getting in the state.
where
Yeah.
people who don't want to be
2 and 8
on the legal side of medical necessarily would be able to thrive.
I mean, it's
So is
clearly
Cockney
Cockney-
slaying just rhyming? Is it just rhyming?
Why do you
It's
think they
just-
call it Cockney rhyming
It's just Dr.
slang?
Seuss. You're just actually doing Dr. Seuss.
Of course it
Hello,
rhymes.
welcome
It's
to Los Angeles
Cockney
Medical.
rhyming slang. What do you think it was math?
Yeah, well, get him into the back. What happened?
EMS or Mako 66.
Send it.
I need more tourniquets in a day.
A for Mr. 20.
The pier. I got 4 bodies. They bleeding all over the place. I'm doing the best I can.
A firm Hotel 676. Yeah. I mean, I can see that being the case if I'm worrying about, like, getting the medical just situated, period, before worrying about getting a grandpa's mechanic in. I would just like to see that RP be able to thrive. I will say, part of me can't wait until Veronica loses the accent. But then there's another part of me that wonders, is she ever actually gonna lose it as long as McNulty is on the force? Because every time she hears him talk, it gets worse. And that's intentional on my end. Yeah. It's like it's a difficult thing. Because I mean, in 3.0, there were a couple things Veronica did, but she was always off duty going to grandma's when she did them.
41, 10-6.
Or grandpa's. She once declared a man dead at grandpa's, and then that body was used to frame someone for murder.
stopped the bleeding.
Me.
No, you were still bleeding. I think fella in the black coat and the old fella behind you. Nope, never mind. She's bleeding. This is the one I fixed. Thank you.
Hmm? All right.
She's still bleeding as well.
She's still bleeding?
Yeah, they're all bleeding from everywhere.
Okay.
I'm bleeding from everywhere.
Alrighty. So what happened to you, ma'am?
They got stabbed.
Alrighty. Let's take a look here, see where you're bleeding from.
So Bobby did stab you. You're not wrong.
Looking, once we start getting some new hires, I'm gonna be definitely looking into weed a whole lot. Yeah.
Let me just
I'm just gonna get this bleeding
reposition
stuff on your
myself a
face
little
and
bit
probably
here
call
because
it
I'm
good.
having trouble seeing that arm.
Yeah, 100%.
I am still having... Why am I having trouble seeing your left arm properly?
All right, and good as I'm gonna get you. Let's load you up. Yeah, we saved both of my arms.
What's the main charge or leading for growing?
Oh no! Yeah.
Alrighty.
What's the main charge of looking up for pushing?
Can I get you bandaged up here, ma'am? Was it in your abdomen that you got stabbed?
Hey, feller, upsy daisy, here you come.
Not sure
Thank you.
it happened so fast.
I'm struggling to find where the bleeding is.
I'm sort of, when things are, a little bit calm, I randomly I'll go about north every once in a while, take a through road, look around.
Alright, let's get that stabilized here.
I don't see anything around.
Okay. I don't know if this.
You still alive?
Yeah, she's groaning, so...
That's good.
Ow.
Alright, we're just gonna get an IV going here, and then some Monig. Is your ammo full, Tim?
I put one in yours, two in mine. So you got one spot in the bag left.
Yeah, I'll put her in mine.
Right on. All right, team. Great job, everyone. Let's roll.
Alright.
Ow.
I know. We're gonna get you down to the doctors.
I can't die like this.
I'm not gonna let you die today, ma'am. Notice how V started talking a lot quieter when she realized McNulty was there.
Sharon, I'm so confused. Accident.
Echo 66, 56, 447.
Well, if you ask everyone else, I hang out with Bobby. That's what's wrong with it.
So you're saying Bobby Charles did this?
No. Bobby, well, in a sense, Bobby did kind of do this, but he wasn't the one that stabbed her.
Ah, gotcha.
He was the root cause of all of this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's the one who stabbed everyone and then he stabbed himself.
It was who?
You.
It was not me.
Yeah, it was you.
It was... No. Don't you fucking lie, Sharon.
No, you stabbed me, did you not?
So I was trying to pry the fucking door open of the group 6.
No, you stabbed me, you stabbed everyone else, and then you thought you were gonna get caught, so you stabbed yourself.
That's not what happened. She's old as fuck. She's got dementia.
That's exactly what happened.
Look, all I know is I wouldn't have been surprised if it was Bobby Charles that had done it.
Bobby Charles is the reason we're here.
That does not surprise me.
Not true, he's lying. He stabbed everyone, he's just trying to cover his ass.
I'm not saying Bobby fucking stabbed us. Just saying we're the reason we got stabbed because of fucking Bobby. Everyone keeps saying that. I said I had the worst fucking day of my life. Everyone says because you're hanging out with Bobby Charles.
All right, I realize I cannot come this way anymore. Jesus. I always have a headache right at that particular spot.
It's alright. Have you ever tried taking a Tylenol?
Well, unfortunately, Tylenol doesn't help this headache.
623 hospital.
We've got 4, James.
133, 23 crew safe. 133, did you start a report for this yet?
Negative, throwing up now.
I'm gonna throw up now. Report.
Bobby gets all his friends killed.
I'm gonna snitch so much. I hate Mr. K.
Yeah, why don't you get him in this bed right over here for me?
You got hired the end.
You motherfucker, Bobby.
Let me go
Alright,
ahead
let me have
and
a look at
take
those
it.
legs.
Excuse me.
Everybody
this
we
is
got
my
coming in was
patient.
stabbed.
Okay, this is my patient.
Let's see, they don't look broken and
114 plus 123. Los Santos.
I'm gonna help them grab people out of the ambulance.
That was also cool, but that hurt.
You love the accent, but you know for a fact that you're gonna have to be very careful in accent that your accent is coming away before. All right, did we get everybody out?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Of course, McNulty was on that fucking scene. Standing right near where I was treating.
I think you seem to be doing fine. You didn't super glue yourself this time.
I can't exactly super glue my mouth shut when I'm treating a patient.
I always do sign language.
141 ready, check. 10-2.
I mean, I get like a stuffed animal and just like indicate the point where it hurts.
76 to the city hall. Bench trial will be 10-7.
Oh, a bench trial. I wonder what floor the city hall they'll be on, because there is a smaller courtroom on the second floor, or for anyone who's not American, the first floor.
Yeah, they second floor last night for a bench trial, but I didn't stay awake for it.
That's fair, smashing. I'm gonna go get a tuna sandwich at some point because my mom made tuna for dinner. Technically, it's tuna and soup. Probably tomato. I've been really wanting egg drop soup. Yeah, egg drop soup.
141 around City Hall will be 10-7 bench trial.
Is that a no?
What's up, Tim?
Do we know whose tow truck that is parked in the emergency lane?
I don't know.
No idea.
I call a tow on it.
Ooh. At least they're already at the doctor's.
141 to the officers that reference the latest 911 call in regards to the hospital.
We're currently taking statements from 4 stabbing victims.
I'm scared for the day that people get guns.
Oh dear. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the day that guns.
Yeah. Oh god, Winston got stabbed.
Oh god. He cannot catch a break.
That's 197, 10-8.
PSA, can you head to the hospital? We have a stabbing that happened out front.
Hey, for 197, 76.
So I got told by Chip Wheeler that if we break down the side of the road with our ambos and we give him a call, he'll come repair the car for $50 instead
That's
of
good to hear.
75. Yeah. Apparently they had a chat with the chief and they're trying to sort out some sort of contract when we get a budget.
So, here's the thing, right?
197,
Sounds like Mosley's wants it to be an
There's 2
exclusive
individuals that got
contract.
stabbed in the hospital. We were dealing with another stabbing, but if you can try to locate them and get their statements.
Do my best.
I don't know how much I believe it, but Chip was telling me that apparently Mosley's is doing some shady shit
Reference
with...
to 2 911s and
They don't follow the numbers that we have on the toolkits. So, for example, the ambulance I have, the maximum it can be repaired to is 70% on each part now. Apparently, Mosley's is trying to get it all the way up to 100 and break the barrier, which you can't. That's
Yeah,
why they charge so much.
The fella that was working on my ambo at Mosley's earlier was like, oh, well, we could try to take the showroom. I said, I'm going to take the cheaper option. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to look at.
So, with the Spike Fisher interest, they claim to be 33% cat, and they say that they're a cat. Is that someone we're going to hire?
I
if that comes up?
remember Spike.
Yeah, apparently he showed interest to Dion. Dion said that he put his name down, but she didn't. And then I'm guessing D'Angelo put his name down last night. I put a note at the bottom of the interest list saying that he claims to be 33% cat, and
Yes, even 5 years ago, he was claiming to be part cat.
yeah, I don't know how we feel about hiring an actual feline to the team.
You know, it'd certainly be something. And 3.
Let's see, Clark has been changed to red.
Yeah, I am sad about that one, but it is what it is.
So I'm guessing green is like people are gonna hire, yellow is up in the air.
No, yellow is like they're not the first round, they're gonna be next round, and then anyone not highlighted is they've only just expressed interest.
I know Carla is a very old medic, like a long time before my time, and she is interested in it, so I put her down yesterday. Yeah, the first 3 I'm actually good with them, Jimmy, Tanner, and Veronica.
Yeah, those are
They're
the
all good
first
people.
three. And then Charlotte honestly would be a green, but she's waiting on PD.
Don't even know when Peter's gonna be hiring. I haven't even heard anything from Louise.
I mean, they've been hiring is the thing.
She told me that they're adding to the skeleton crew and they're asking for vouchers, so unless they get a vouch from someone in PD right now, I don't think they're getting a chance.
187 from 114. At the car currently?
Sorry, I could not hear you.
You're gone.
Pretty sure all the medics we have hired right now have radios, right?
Who doesn't have radios?
I was asking if all the medics we have currently hired have radios.
I believe
But
all
I
the
think I
medics
still
currently
have-
have radios.
Yeah, I've still got 4 in my locker. Do the doctors use government radios or the bulk standard?
They have government radios that were given to them by PD. God damn it! I'm trying to go back and update all the announcements from this week to have the proper, larger font size for David. Just in case he ever needs to refer back to something.
What are we looking at?
And for some reason, all of my edits undid themselves again.
Fuck. This is the quietest police car I've ever heard.
Kind of electric, nearly.
Yeah.
Bobby, get back here, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna get your ass, Bobby!
So you remember that one guy was trying to figure out what the reputation was from, and we couldn't
Mhm.
figure it out. All my reputation with him is gone.
Interesting.
Yeah. Fell through a sinkhole, found my way to an accident. I'm injured, and this manhole covers too. What the fuck?
James, what the heck?
Nudging you off because I got a call to go to. I didn't want to, like, you know.
Oh, I didn't realize the call had come through. My apologies.
Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, I'm 103.
That's fair. I can't wait to see when that happens. Alright, that's all I have the patience to fix up right now. Oh wait, I just have to do this. That. Alright, that's the last one. Alright. I am curious about something. I'm just gonna test it on what I had been doing. What does that do?
Hello, do I still need to go back to the place and sign out of the job? Oh my
That's weird.
goodness.
I don't know what that button does.
Alright, so yeah, we have to go all the way back. That's incredible. What happened up there? What do you mean what happened up there? I fell.
He just got
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Do we potentially have like a crowbar or something that can pry open a manhole? I'm currently calling there's a man stuck under a sewer grate and I can't budge it open.
Oh, our first sewer call.
I might know a guy.
Yeah, on.
Yeah, let's see if I can figure something out.
187 in round MRPD.
Oh my god, you actually do!
Echo 66 is being routed to your location. I'm bringing the specialist.
Hello, I was just responding to your text.
No worries. Take your time. I know you're busy as hell.
Are you sure you want to cut your hair?
It's nonstop. Jean Paul. Non-stop.
But you've had that hairstyle for nearly as long as I've known you. Or probably
Longer.
as
Nice photo.
long as I've known you.
Longer.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's been
That's a
8 or
beautiful
9.
background.
Actually, it's been 9 years since I've had this.
I think we'll put
longer than
it very
been
much
around.
fits Ryan.
Yeah.
But
I think so too.
I'm just tired of it. So we could take a look sometime or something.
I'm kind of surprised it wasn't
When
that
we get
before.
time. I don't have to cut it maybe, but we'll just take a look, see if there's anything good. What, do you like the hair?
How long have
Do you
I
think I
been
look weird without it?
I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna go see
I
the
always think
outside
anyone will
wall
look
and
weird
I'll
when
be
they
back.
cut their hair.
Okay.
Myself
Enjoy your
included.
adventures.
Yes.
Stay safe. People are
I like
stabbing
your
people.
haircuts that I've seen.
Wait, really?
I don't think you look
Yeah,
weird
there
at
was a
all.
stabbing out front of the hospital.
I'm gonna go.
And to be,
I finally
to be
figured
honest,
out freaking
I
decorating,
liked
so
the
I'm gonna go
what was it like?
do
It
that
was like
again,
a
too.
seafoam green
Oh, wait, you
color
figured
before,
out
right?
decorating?
Did you call it that?
Yeah.
No, it
took
was
me
my frost.
forever.
My frost.
I
Queen
didn't understand
blue.
the catalog. I didn't understand the
Frost.
movers. We were
I
constantly
love
arguing
your
because I'm like, I
natural
want
hair
it
color
here,
so
put it
much
here,
more.
and you kept taking it away. Now we're at
It
a
looks
nice
so good, and
relationship
it
where
suits
if
you
I
so
want
well.
something someplace, they
Yeah,
keep it
just
there.
know
and it's
I'm
been
planning
nice.
on dyeing it soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are
Don't
you
know what
really?
color.
Yo,
I mean,
now
it's
for
been
some
this color for
renovation.
5 years.
I just gotta
That's
figure out
true,
how to
that's
get a
fair.
bed.
I get
Oh,
that.
you gotta There's people who post
I'll hold
it
a
on
funeral
Twitter.
for it when you
They've
do.
been telling me it's because they
Jesus
people
fucking
that
Christ,
do the
Tanner.
lumberjacking, they,
I'm
like,
teasing.
refurbish The wood
You look good no
and
matter
make,
no matter what.
furniture and stuff like that. Right now, I only know people who have like the rubbish furniture. I want like the high quality furniture.
Whatever color you
Yeah,
go
I
for,
don't really want to sleep in a bunch
I'll
of
start the
trash.
fan club for that
Yeah,
color. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have fun with it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Oh, I fell out of my car and my body and everything it just hurts and sore and
Just a lot of soreness. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
my name's Echo.
Echo. Do you have a last name? Echo.
Okay.
All right. And do you have
I
insurance?
am off to
Your
Toledo.
employment or
All
through
right.
the state?
Safe travels. Do you want how many people?
No, I don't think so.
Are you
Unsure.
employed by sanitation?
I didn't even know there was an
logistics,
impound spot up
brine,
in Toledo, but okay.
Lumberjacking, anything
Sure.
like that?
I'll
Oh.
leave you to it then.
All right, I think Tim might be going.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
well, all right.
I think.
You are good to come back.
Okay.
I don't know.
See if a doctor can come and check you out.
Okay.
Or I'll have to. Hey,
Guess Tim is going up to Toledo.
It's actually my fault. I fell off a roof.
Echo 66, 76
stay
Toledo.
away from that. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's just, excuse me, that's just a little
30
kidding
minutes.
solution.
All right.
Hello, EMS.
Hello.
Oh, he's in the way.
I'm so curious about why Falky changed the name from Saletti to Salami.
Hello.
Hello. H610-7.
Excuses.
I am going to stand in this corner back here. While I go make my sandwich because I'm hungry. Hell yeah. Because it's a cool name. Alright, I'll be right back. So, have to go watch the doggo for like an hour. Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? We are gonna raid. Loading, loading, loading. Let's go with. Oh yeah, the man. Oh, hold on. You're right. I just want to make sure I spell her username right. We'll raid Zach. I'll send Zakella a raid. I'll be back later. I just gotta go watch the dog over a little bit. So I'm gonna send the raid on. I'll see you guys after the holidays because I don't stream Saturdays and Sundays. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. Unless I get spicy and decide to stream. Bye!